Hi, I'm here. I wanted to wait for that song to finish. Why? Okay, everyone, everyone, can I get well, first of all, hi, hello, welcome, hello. One, and two, why does the Lisa soundtrack go so hard? Is Lisa a good game? All I hear when people talk about this game is that, oh man, this game is so difficult. Oh man, it's so hard. Oh man, you'll shit your pants. It's so difficult. Oh my god. Whoo. Oh my goodness. And the only time I ever hear people talk about a game like that is like Dark Souls, and Dark Souls doesn't interest me, you know? Lisa is a good game. It's like Undertale, but good. Oh my god. All the VOD watchers are gonna be shitting themselves, angered by this in the next like several months. They're gonna be pissed as fuck. But oh well. That's just the way the cookie crumble. I don't know anything about Lisa. But good, I'll post my email. I don't know anything about Lisa, but Spotify thinks I do. Spotify thinks I does know anything about Lisa. Therefore, it is smuggling the songs from the soundtrack from the OST into my Discover Weekly. So, so, therefore, ergo, I am curious about it. VOD watcher, don't you just want to comment so bad? Damn, sucks to suck. If you wanted to join the conversation, you had to be there. You just had to be there. Hashtag, you just had to be there. You had to be there live. You had to be in the Oh my god. Okay. I love that Automod held a message for reason. Misogyny. Allow will post it to chat. It doesn't like the word sissy apparently, which I mean, I was gonna say I've never seen Automod highlight that before, but I guess no one here has ever tried saying the word sissy, so. Mm. But I also still don't understand what the sentence means. You should comment. This is like sissy hypno for YouTube commenters. I don't know what that means. To be fair, Twitch warned me that message was fucked up. Okay, alright. So the global, like, warning, get your hands off the keyboard, Twitch alert. Um, they like, they're aware. They're aware. How aware? I don't know, but they're aware. Um, okay, hold on. I love all these Autobot holds. Okay, hold on. Message held for reason: sexuality, sex, or gender. But I want to point out that it didn't highlight the word gay. It highlighted the words you gay. Video that makes you gay. Okay. Now I understand. Now I get it. Yeah, okay. I get it. Automod being homophobic. But also, is does Automod okay, Automod doesn't understand context at all, which I think is very funny a lot of the time. But did it highlight the phrase you gay because they thought EO was saying you're gay, parentheses, derogatory? That's probably what Automod thinks. Cause I was like, wait, but why would it highlight both words? That's the only reason I can come up with. I'm going to DEI Jeff Bezos. God. This is just what has happened to language over the past um 10 years. Nothing is anything anymore. Everything is everything and nothing is anything, you know? That's just the way it is. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. But how's everyone doing? Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. Y'all are right on time. I am here. I have survived the work week. Let me see what this link is. Oh man, 3 minutes. All right, this first 20 seconds. This first 20 seconds better be good, cause that's all I'm gonna see. I don't know what's happening, but already it's gonna be good. I know it. There's a contraption. Two guys. Two guys, one contraption. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing insane is gonna happen in the first 20 seconds, would it? Hold on, let me pause this. And also, let's see. Oh my god. What? The first 20 seconds were actually really good. Though you know what's so sad nowadays? I will never know if they were A, actual magicians, B, just using the power of video editing, or C, AI generated. I'll never know. Did it look cool? Yeah, but like, was it real? Were they Chris Angel? Is Chris Angel? I have many questions, many thoughts about this. Which, speaking of Chris Angel, and by that I mean this isn't about Chris Angel at all. I have been addicted to watching trash reality TV on Hulu again. And I've been getting ads. YouTube David Blaine was real magic. See, that one was true. That's real. I believe that one. But speaking of Chris Angel, David Blaine, I've been getting ads for like this new show that David Blaine is doing, I think. That's what I'm led to believe by the ad that I keep seeing, either on YouTube or Hulu. It's probably Hulu. That's where I'm seeing most of the ads nowadays, is Hulu. And, I mean, is it weird? Is it fucked up of me to say this? Why did I think David Blaine was dead? Why did I think that? Why did I think that? I feel like if he had passed, I would have heard about it. But why did my brain just think he died? He's alive and apparently doing a new show. So, I don't know. Yeah. Now I wonder what happened to Chris Angel. What happened to him? Is he okay? AI has ruined illusion magic. True. The industry is in shambles. Agree. I saw a man living in a box and I gave him $3.28. He teleported his house and it was AI. We can't have nothing anymore. Everything is fake. Nothing is real. You need to question everything that your eyes see. Seeing is no longer believing. Welcome to the end of the world. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. Welcome to the dystopia. And so on and so forth. His mind got freaked. Okay, I could see that. Cause I feel like, have I ever talked about this? How when I was a youth, a youngin', a middle schooler, I was very into watching Chris Angel. Because of course, that was my emo goth scene girl era. And Chris Angel at that time looked like he was the lead singer of some fucking emo pop punk alt rock emo ass band, you know? And he does magic. So of course I was watching. And after I outgrew that, I don't know what happened to him. He just like dropped off the face of the earth, but like for real. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably still in Vegas somewhere doing like random jump scare street magic. Maybe he probably has a podcast. I was gonna say maybe he's got a podcast, and I was like, everybody's got a podcast now. That's just the way the world is in this dystopia. Everybody's got a podcast. You know. I just assume all magicians get sent to Las Vegas or Reno and go there to die, like all out all out pets who got sent to an upstate farm. All out or all hour? Are they going all out in style? Are they like doing the like thing where they like ride a motorcycle and go off a ramp and go through like 5 hoops, and then at the last hoop they poof and they die and they disappear? That's a pretty all out way to die, in my opinion. I could see that. Especially a magician, they do that. That's for real. Chris Angel does have a podcast. Of fucking course, he's got a fucking goddamn podcast. Fucking stupid, dumb. Of course, he's got a podcast. Does he still look like the lead singer of an emo pop punk alt rock band from the 2000s specifically? Oh, let's go. We've got Duvet on here. We out here. We're living. We're thriving. We're existing. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I had to rearrange some windows I had open here. And I was trying to fix something earlier. It's not working. My little thingy, my little marquee ticker thing that runs on the bottom that says what song is playing, it's not working. And I tried to fix it like 3 times before the stream really started. It's not working. So, I mean, oh well. We all know what song it is. But all of that said, I hope everybody is doing well. Ewo, Bob, Lurkers, Lane, Saribot, David. Hope everybody is doing well. I have Sun Chips here. I am ready for the gaming. If I can remember how to use a computer. The gaming is real. And the gaming is ballin' and faded. Hold on. I want to let the song play out, but also I want to play the game. Hold on. We can't have both at the same time. It's going to be too much salad. And boy, let me tell you, we had enough audio salad last stream. With the weaponized number station. Sorry, I Uber eated a case of Modelo. Ignore my typos. Typos ignored, unless they're really funny and or confusing. I have a Disco Elysium backseat if you're up for it. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. Well, as a rule for this playthrough, I'm not allowing backseating. So I don't know what this backseat would be for, or if I would want it, or if it's important. So my default answer is no. However, I have a suspicion about what's going on in the game. Why is it so quiet? Nope, that's just me. I am mishearing. Not even mishearing. I actually think my headphones are on the way out. I've noticed lately that I have like a headset mic because I don't want to spend extra money on a separate microphone and get an arm and get separate headphones. Why would I do that? What am I, some kind of professional streamer? But I've noticed that sometimes one ear of the headphones will be a little bit more faint and the other ear is normal. And then it's like they swap sides as if the music is moving around my head, but that is not true. And then eventually it comes back to normal. No!
Mission test. Subscription renewed.
What have you done?
Bratty Gnome Chomsky, he's wearing a choker.
Okay, first of all, hi Pee-Pee. Welcome to the stream. Second, is 60 months 5 years? I think it is. Isn't it? So my stuff is not ready yet. So no refunds, and you're not gonna be the first one who gets to see the silly haha meme alert. I thought it wasn't time yet. I thought it was April where all the like 5-year subs would come in. What is going on? You don't get to be first now. At least I don't think so. I don't understand. Can I raise some beef for a moment? I have beef with Twitch. One of the many beefs. I am like 99% sure that I started streaming in May. I'll delete my sub real quick. Then you lose your streak! Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. The activity feed doesn't make any sense to me now. What is going on? It says you resubscribed for 30 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 60 months. What? But then in the chat it says they've subscribed for 60 months, currently on a 60-month streak. Which is it? What happened? I'm pretty sure 60 months is 5 years. Am I right? Do I need a calculator? Where's my calculator? Fucking goddamn math and shit. It is after hours. I'm not here to do math. Where's my calculator? Fucking calculator and shit. Yeah, okay. So if you divide 60 months by 12, that's 5 years. 5 years. You don't get to be first to see the silly haha funny meme because it's not done yet. I am still cooking it. But if you delete your sub, I guess you lose your 60-month streak. I don't know what the streak is anymore. I don't know what it is. The activity feed has confused me. But I have some beef. On, the music's getting loud and I'm getting distracted. I have some personal beef vendetta with John Twitch because I am 99% sure that I started streaming in May because at that time it was peak COVID, and I was escaping some of my responsibilities of being a senior graphics design student. I needed something else to do that wasn't my thesis, you know? So, I don't know why this is happening. Some of y'all old heads in here, some of y'all 5-year-old heads, subbed the same month I got affiliate. Which I'm pretty... Wait, no. I don't think I started streaming in May. I got affiliate in May. But for some reason, my streamiversary is like April. I don't like that. I want it to be perfect. I want it to be perfect. And also I would like more time. That's my whole beef. That's my whole like yelling at Twitch moment. That's it. I got lost in the bratty gnome sauce. Rest in peace. That works. Hold on.
TechnoToast.
It's your birthday today.
It's not though.
Ice cream is on its way.
TechnoToast.
It's such a good
Girl.
this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
So, there was another thing I was gonna say and I completely forgot. I am cooking the meme. It's not ready yet. And also, it was very difficult to choose what I wanted to do for the meme. Because I've got a lot of ideas. But I've got it. It's real. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, and it's so dumb, and it's so beautiful, and it's so dumb, and it's beautiful. So like everything else works today on the stream, but because the 5-year meme is not cooked yet, do not redeem. I will have to make it so that way it occurs for 2 months in a row. So like 60 and 61. So that way people can see it when they do their thing, you know. But yeah, I guess today everything works for now. I haven't fixed anything yet. Yeah, right? If the haunted D drive was acting up today, you wouldn't see that. That would not exist. But I have to remap everything and then make the other thing, and then I've got other things to fix. And then I gotta make another thing because the juice box is broken. Actually, does juice box exist? Is it killed? Is juice boxes killed? It is very sad if I miss the memorial service for juice box. It's dead? I thought I at least had another month of remembering its existence. I've got plans for that too. I've got plans. I've got plans. Let's just say I've got plans. Okay. So like now to yap about the actual game. Did I say thank you? Thank you for resubscribing despite my directions. No, but thank you for resubscribing, Peeperoni. We're out here in the land of many months of existing on twitch.tv.com.org/.org.tv.de, you know. I forgot what I was gonna say. There was something else I was gonna say, and I've lost it. It's gone. So okay, we got audio tortured. We got audio tortured last week. Y'all heard this? We got tortured. We were stuck in the audio jungle. And it was real. It was hurting us. And I don't understand what it is yet. You know? This looks like a camera to me, like an old-timey camera. I want to know, I want to break it. I want to investigate it. Why did you put the flashlight away? Who told you to do that? We're still walking in the haunted house. I want to break it. I want to crack it open. I want to see what's inside the box. But I guess I can't click on it or do anything. Like, okay, whatever. So we were interrogating Ruby, and we were stuck in the audio jungle. I don't know how we did it, but we did. And we have learned many lore. So much lore. And I guess we're outside again. We're at the water. Not outside again. We are under the boardwalk, I think. Hey. Chill. I didn't tell him to walk around like that. So we're here. There's paintings. There's water. There's a tent. I'm guessing this was where Ruby was hanging out. And I need to click on the orbs. We are going to look around here. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. Oh, look at you eating healthy and shit. She left $8. You snooze, you lose. That's for me. It's all mine now. I'm gonna be so rich. I hope whatever soundboard comes next crashes on a mysterious EE and E sound too. I am honestly not looking forward to having to make the randomized soundboards in Sammy. I'm not. One, because I don't like coding. I hate it. Two, because I want to say that Sammy only recognizes .og. .og vorbis, org vorbis, orb vorbis. And I hate that. Do y'all know how many sound effects I have in Juicebox? And I have to rename, rename them, but I have to fucking make a new thing and rename all 600 something sound effects so that way it randomizes in the way that I know how, and potentially put it into Og Vorbis. Og Vorbis? That's only for sounds that play natively inside Sammy. If you do the placeholder media file thing, it'll play any audio file. The thing where I make the variable do, like if I'm like EE and E, and then the variable is a number, like 1. But I can't customize it the way that I want. Okay, oops. Everything is falling apart. Everything is falling apart. I have a cheat. Hold on. I have a cheat code for renaming files really fast. But I don't think I can choose the name. So I would have liked to have chosen the name. I have to like keep a backup of all the original files and their original names and then put it into the file cheat code number namer. Oh. I'm so exhausted. Alternatively, you can make an INI file with the names of all the files and have it read off of that. That would be so good. Wait, okay. That I could actually do without having to, like, completely rename everything and no longer know the names of things anymore. Because some of the Ed and Eddie sound effects have very funny names. I would like to be able to look at the file and know exactly what that sound is. Thank you. That would make sense. Either way, I am already in shambles. Every time I think about it, I am evaporating rapidly. My bones gone. Blood vessels gone. Soul gone. But that was already gone. The lost feld technology converted OG files into MP3. We've lost so much in the revolution. We've lost so much in the revolution. The Feld electrical technology developers could have saved my life right now, converting MP3 to Orb of Orbis. Drowning? Hey, wait a minute. I'll take that. Hold up. That's health. That's cool. That's cool health. I love that.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Red?
It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
She left all her shit here for real?
It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
Okay.
See anything?
The lieutenant peeks in over your shoulder. Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Oh man. We're going through so many people's diaries right now. First the programmer girl boss, and now Ruby. We're gonna learn everybody's secrets. I'm here for that. I'm here to learn everyone's secrets. A notebook. Take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay, I mean, I was already gonna do. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're here to snoop. That's what I'm here for. I tell you what, I love snooping. I tell you what, I love snooping. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and the brand named Schneller embossed on the back. It seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler. Interact.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Okay. Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
We're going in. Kim is so messy. Tea addict. Honestly, that's so real. He was doing this exact same thing when we were looking through the Girl Boss Programmer notebook. Journal. He was there snooping right alongside me. He can't judge me. We're both tea addicts. We're out here being messy, stealing secrets, reading souls. And I love that for us. I think that's beautiful. Just like me, for real. Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Damn, okay. She is journaling. Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Oh, damn, she's just like me for real. Large cursive? Is it horribly messy? Just like me?
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
I want to read it. And read the crossed out parts too. Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections,
Oh.
all dated.
Continue.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code.
Smart.
Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Wise, smart, planning for this exact situation.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Okay. Got some red fence, rail fence shit, code breaking, hacking the journal. I don't know any of that. I'm just here to read the stuff that is uncoded. Well, what are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Why is it familiar? Fibonacci sequence? Why is it familiar? Anything personnel?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Oh, what kind of questions?
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership.
Ah.
You smell traces of betrayal.
Oh, betrayal? For me to read? Well, I want to read it. Tell me. I want to know. I want to know the betrayal. Tell me the betrayal. I won't tell anybody. How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Ooh. Ooh. Now, last week, she did mention, or I guess we kind of implied or inferred that she used to work for a mob, for a gang. Mayhaps. Well, when she says she's looking for a way out, mayhaps this is from when she was leaving the gang and then came here and I don't know, somehow got tangled up in this union bullshit, you know. But if that's true, I don't know. What is the date? Can I look here? What is the date? What day is it? What day is it? What day is it? Why don't they tell me the date on this page? Fuck. Shit. Okay. What I was gonna say was, if it's true that it's August 2nd of last year, and let's pretend like, oh yeah, this was when she was leaving the mob. It feels like, though, that everybody, or at least it seems like the Hardy Boys really trust her. And she's one of the boys now. But, like, I feel like it would take longer. I want to say that we're the game is in, like, what is it, February? March? If we're in February, Marchuary, I feel like that's not a lot of time to but maybe they're very trusting people. But I also feel like they feel like they know. It feels like they know each other for years. So maybe this isn't it. Maybe this is something else. I will be thinking about that. I will be thinking about this. What did she write the day Lely died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely.
Except, Go on. So we're in March. Because this guy died, what, 5 days ago? So we're on March 10th? Okay. Or, rather, March 9th, because he died on the 4th, but she wrote something the day after. Intrigue. Intrigue.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
I was expecting her to be the type of... Wait! Failure? I can't believe this. I have to logic max for this. Are you serious right now? I was so close. Anyway, what I was gonna say was... I was hoping she was the kind of person who absolutely spills everything on the page whilst journaling. I'm just saying it would be very relatable. That's just what I'm saying. Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
That name.
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
What? So, what day is it? Oh no, I got it wrong. If today isn't March 9th, what the fuck? What day is it? What the hell? Okay. Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town.
Yup.
No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Oh, hold on. Finally? I am dying to know. I've been thinking about this over the past week. This was the big lore. This was some of the big lore that got revealed. My Harry Henry allegedly works for La Puta Madre. Real. Not fake. Not clickbait. Actually happened. So like all those months ago when me and Kim were bullying the racist lorry driver and like making him think that we work for La Puta Madre, I thought we were fucking around. I thought we made that up. But like for Harry Henry, it's real. Allegedly. Allegedly real. Was Kim fucking around? Does he know? He's gotta know. Does he know? Is he aware? Does he also work for La Puta Madre? Was he being serious? I don't know. It was very interesting. I've been thinking about this. And I have so many questions. And I can't wait for them to be answered. I would love to know this. Is this one of Kim's many secrets that he refuses to tell me? But if we both work for the same guy, we're both corrupt and fucked up and wicked fucked up, why wouldn't he tell me? Or, no, why wouldn't he tell me? Maybe. Hold on, I'll hold that thought. I'll hold it. I'll wait. Let's keep going. I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
The call. Also, wait a minute. I said all that and I completely fucking forgot what I really wanted to talk about. She said finally. To finally put a bullet in my head. What do you mean finally? If the guy just died and then we show up, but then Harry Henry gets super fucked up because I don't fucking know. He's super depressed and very divorced. Shit happened.
Mission test. Subscription renewed.
I had to double check. I was like,
Greetings, my friends.
hi, Swubby. Hello, Swubby. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for resubscribing. I was concerned for a moment. I was like, oh no, today can't be the day where everybody's hitting 5 years. Because, that means Twitch lied to me again. And also, very unprepared for all of this. I'm expecting this to be a regular Friday. But hello, welcome. Welcome. Hello. I am here uncovering secrets. I'm reading journals. I'm snooping. So you're right on time. I forgot what I was going to say. She said finally. And if the guy just died, why would she be saying, oh yeah, La Puta Madre is finally going to put a bullet in my head? I think she used to work for him and she left, but he didn't like that. And mayhaps La Puta Madre is trying to kill her for some reason. Actually, I think we have a theory, maybe. Because he's selling drugs and now she's doing selling drugs, you know. He can't have competition. This is my theory. And I'm pretty sure the game came up with it first. But it's my theory now. I'm adopting it. I would really like to. I can't wait until we find out why. I mean, we have an idea why Harry Henry is called the human can opener, but I would like to see more evidence of our human can opening. Because that can't be me in the present time, present day. I'm just here talking to people and asking questions. How is that? How is that? Like, how am I a can opener? Me? Little old me asking too many questions? How am I a can opener? But okay, continue. Say more words.
Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
I don't know. I also doubt that we work for La Puta Madre. But also, I don't know how fucked up Harry was before I possessed his body. All I know is this man definitely tried to kill himself. He was not successful. And it definitely wasn't the first time. So I don't know what happened before I got here. Now I want to figure it out.
You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
No. Now the voices are gonna try and tell me to kill her. Great. This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss. Right?
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me.
Tells me, ...
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Is today March 12th? So is today March 12th? Because it seemed like she was going deep into this thought, right? And then abruptly, maybe that's when we showed up, and then we got put in the audio jungle, you know? Did she betray La Puta Madre? If so, how? He threatened her, and then she did. Many questions. Many questions. I want to hear all of it. I want to hear all the answers.
The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
What's the most recent entry? Conclude with journal or look at the cover? Why would I look at the cover again? Look at the cover again? And then we'll come back to this one to conclude the journal. Look at it.
The thick journal bound in brown leather
Oops,
is
I
full of
left.
candor and diagrams.
Oops, tee. I fucked up. I didn't mean to leave. Flip through the pages? Oh, thank you. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today.
Okay.
It reads,
So today is not March 12th. It is not March 12th. But something else happened that interrupted her journaling here. So what happened today?
even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Yes. Did he not know? I mean, I've been suspecting this for a couple of weeks now. I was like, it seems a little weird. It seems kind of weird that everybody wants to blame Ruby. I am not entirely convinced. And now, I know I was right. I know I was fucking right. Especially, too, that again, Claye is lying again. I'm just saying, I knew it. I knew it. And I hope Kim agrees with me. M, like James Bond, mayhaps, could be M. Bison, could be the Psycho Crusher, could be the hacker known as 4chan. Anything can happen. Kim has a much faster scale of time than we do. True. True. Well, I'm just saying I've been knowing this. I was already thinking this, Kim. The lieutenant taps on the page.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Okay. I need to know Kim's answer to this. But let's start at number 1. This is a tangent. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
He frowns. Okay, but like, she didn't kill him.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the madre.
Fair. Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He looks you straight in the eye for a moment, then sighs. Okay. But why do I not believe this? Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. Nobody likes him. Everybody hates him. They all just make fun of him. And his best friend hates his ass. So I don't know if we're gonna get real answers or anything. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But okay.
He truly does not believe you are.
Okay.
Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Oh. Okay. Does he not believe that I'm a La Puta Madre agent because my Harry Henry in present time is a fucking big baby, whatever people are calling sad old men now, fucking Mew Mews and all that, Tokyo Mew Mews? Does he not believe I'm a La Puta Madre agent because I'm a crybaby Tokyo Mew Mew character guy? Or, oh, and he doesn't think that I'm hard enough to be a La Puta Madre agent because he is also one. He is also one, and he doesn't think I've got the strength. He doesn't think I've got the guts. You know, yeah, poor little Mew Mew. But maybe Tokyo Mew Mew. I never read Tokyo Mew Mew. I don't know what it's about. But he could be a Tokyo Mew Mew too. A poor little Tokyo Mew Mew. Or does he think I am not a poor little Tokyo Mew Mew? And also not one of La Puta Madre's agents because he is normal. And he's like, no, why would you be working for the mob? You know? A sopping, wet, pathetic, poor little meow meow. It's true. That is Harry. That's kind of Harry. That's him though. Like actual, he kind of is. Ever since we accidentally cold called his ex-wife, I have thought this about him. And he is truly a baby. But, like, not in a cute way, in a just, like, you need to bring in this wet cat in from the rain kind of baby way. So, yeah, a sopping, wet, pathetic, poor little meow meow, that's him. It's kind of him. Okay. So Kim, who do you think killed the merc?
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Or...
Oh, wait. No, wait, it's still fucked up. I was about to agree and be like, yeah, seems plausible. Claye definitely killed his ass. No. Because if he died from a gunshot to the head, why did no one hear the shot? Everybody is like, oh yeah, we were down at the Whirling in Rags, singing karaoke, having some brewskis, hanging with the boys, playing bingo. But nobody heard a gunshot. I think that's too weird. I think that's extremely weird. Because Claye would lie, right? If she was the one who shot him, of course she would be like, oh, I didn't hear any gunshot. That's so crazy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. But Ruby didn't hear it, and she was there. The boys didn't hear it. They were all there. It hasn't come up once. So I guess there's still a sniper out there. I'm going back to my original theory. There's a sniper out there. But then that means I have to believe Claye on something. And she's lied so much to me already. Man. Okay. But no one heard the shot. I am going to say that because I think that's crazy that no one heard it. So it must have been far away. But no one heard the shot. ...
Maybe she had an accomplice.
Okay.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
I didn't think about that. This is why I like talking to him. He's got the ideas.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the Whirling in Rags. Questions to ask. Let's be careful, though. The tip she gave us about the tribunal was disturbing.
Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about that. They're sending another guy. They're sending another wee guy. And I think I think people are gonna die. Actually. There's some crazy shit that's gonna happen. And I am very nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Are you La Puta Madre's peon? Ruby said you were a notoriously corrupt cop. La Puta Madre's peon. That's why she was scared of you. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more. If you dare. Why would I? That's not quite what I had in mind, okay? I was just gonna ask my buddies that are there at the Whirling in Rags in Disguise. You know. That I wasn't gonna like call my boss and be like, hey man, am I like a notoriously corrupt cop or something? Like, I heard this rumor, like, it's crazy, right? Is it true? Okay. Return to the Whirling after the whole instigator debacle. Someone there has something to answer to. Noted. I got you. Was there something else?
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands.
Okay.
She's used to camping out.
Nope, nothing else. We're done here. It's over. why are we're just gonna ignore all these paintings? I feel like I'm just saying. I would like to think about these paintings. They are actually all over the place. And I already looked over here. Right? Yeah. Whoa, hold up. What's that? Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I already looked in here, right? I don't know how to get through here. Okay. It's a secret door. Oh, okay.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
What the fuck? I wasn't even thinking about that. Also, how would that work? That's such a teeny tiny little window. There's no way that's a good vantage point. Oh man, I hope I didn't accidentally fuck up my visual calculus. I'm gonna need it. Peek out.
The lights of Martinez shine coolly in the clear night.
That's wild if you can see. There's no way. That's not possible. That's not true. Turn to Kim. Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Kim, I can't see the whirling in rags. ... The shot didn't come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
Okay.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
Listen. I mean, I don't think you need to be disappointed about this one. I don't think you need to be disappointed. Yeah, this is literally impossible. We are underground. And you know, if that part of the story that he died whilst they were doing the sexo, ain't no way you can see into her bedroom from this angle. That's not possible. I'm seeing it in my head. That's not real. No need to be disappointed, Kim. You're fine.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
He looks to the exit. Are we done? The fact that he's saying this makes me nervous. Makes me feel like I will never be able to come back here.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
I have to know. I have to know what he's gonna say about this. Please, Kim, give me all your thoughts about communism. I would love to hear it. Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Okay.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
That was a very professional answer. That was a very yup, that's him, all right. I guess some communists were here, but they're gone. Professional. Observant. A long time ago? How long?
Half a century?
Oh.
This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
Amphibious?
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
I was gonna say, producing what? Cobwebs? I don't see anything. I don't see any means of production in here. Does the frying pan count? There's probably like notes, notebooks, little booklets up here. And if anything was here, it's gone, definitely. What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers? What's going on? Like, that's crazy, right? It's not like there's any history going on here. What's going on with that, Kim?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
That's a fair point.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Wait, nuh-uh. No. I can live here? Oh, but it's so dusty. And I like the natural sunlight of grandma's laundry grandma's cabin. It's so spooky in here. I don't want to live in here. Oh no. But I gotta know. I want to know what happens when you click on this. I don't have to live here, right? I can sleep wherever I want. Is this not true? The game literally told me that I need to take a shower. And in order to do that, I need to pay to go back to the other room in the whirling rags and use that room and shower. So I can sleep wherever I want. I'm not chained here, right? Right? Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy with all the spiders.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
He doesn't want me to move in here. That's fair. I didn't want him to move in there either. That's good. That's fine. Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
So true. That's so real. Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
He looks at the dust. Okay. I am glad we came back here, actually. I will absorb every single pixel of lore that I can possibly stumble into. Within reason, of course. In moderation, of course. But is that everything real? No. Wait, I saw something. Yes. No. No. This is how we came in. And then it turned into spooky tunnels. So I looked at all of this already? This brings us back upstairs in the Feld Electrical Building. And this brings us outside. Kim, do you want to go to the roof? You want to see how fucked up the roof is? You want to see how twisted and... I don't know why that happened. You want to see how twisted, sick and twisted the rooftop is? I don't recommend it. Actually... Hold on. I'm going to save. I suddenly got a premonition. Okay, now let's go see how sick and twisted and fucked up the rooftop is. You scared yet? I teleported up here, you know, with my bare hands. I can't go down the ladder the same way I went up. I tried it. I was curious. What is going on with the audio? It may be my headphones, or it really was just that crunchy. Alright, fine. The rooftop is sick and twisted. Let's leave. Let's go. I guess now we can run, now that there's no Baba Yagas in the tunnels. Right. Right. Alright. So. No. Whoa. Where is he? He's gone? Trent Heidelstein, or whatever his name was? The LGR of Revachol? He's gone? Did I jump scare him when I teleported to the roof? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Let me put away my flashlight. It's very distracting to me. Get this thing back out. You never know when you're gonna need it. Oh my god, I forgot we're wearing the medal! What is our stats right now? I am losing points in visual calculus, empathy, reaction speed. But it's only 1 point, right? And hold on. New suit jacket. A muted brown suit jacket, perfect for a day at the office or an evening at a cafe. The red rose at the bottom of the left breast pocket is slowly wilting. It's real? I kind of want to see what it looks like. Can you... And hat? Oh, man. We can do a cosplay. That's so crazy. Rip Trent Heidelstein. He's fucking dead. He's gone. Where are we going from here? Well, I'm going back to the whirling in rags because I gotta interrogate some people. I gotta bully some people spiritually. And also, actually, I feel like there was something else I wanted to try, and I forgot. I've forgotten it. It's gone. It's over. Put on the boombox, much less distracting. True. Also true. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I'm scared of the stats. Can I just say I'm terrified? I'm scared of the stats that are in gray because I don't know what the fuck that means. This is like the second. This is the second clothing item I have that gives me a +1 in one of these gray stats, and I don't know what that means. I'm afraid to find out. I want to see the clothes, but I'm scared. No, third. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. I don't even remember where I found these shoes. Oh no, I want to try them on, but I'm scared. Okay, the one thing I can try on and not be afraid, it's gotta be this. Oh my god. This is what the shirt looks like? What is this? A white polo shirt. This is very dadcore. This is very dadcore. I feel like he's gonna go golfing. I mean, not with those pants or those shoes. And maybe not with like armored gauntlets. But you know, maybe. Maybe. That's cute. The rose and the metal are fighting for attention right now. They are both occupying the breast pocket, and they're both saying, "Look at me!" You know? I don't know. It's not bad, not bad. It could go with the pants, but I'm scared. What the fuck is the kingdom of conscience? I might try something a little crazy, but I need to save first. Well, actually, the real crazy thing would probably be to put on all of the gray attribute clothing at once, but I want to know what each of them do individually. So save. A new save. So, we'll take baby steps. I guess I'll find out what the Kingdom of Conscience does. But it's scary. Or we could go pantsless. See, look, I told you they go well together. That's cute. What a cute fit. Moralist pants. Tailored trousers in light brown, moderate in every aspect. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. Wearing all gray to beat up Titus. I don't know if these pants will give me the strength to beat up Titus. Titus could probably beat our ass without having to exert too much effort, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Harry Henry really climbed up that ladder. I mean, he really teleported. So, anything could happen. He could do anything. And we did kill Measurehead. So, maybe we've got a chance, but I don't think it would be, it's not a 72% chance is all I'm saying. Oh, I want to put on the shoes too. The shoes would look good with this outfit. The shoes will look good. Well, what the fuck is indirect modes of taxation? These Per and Ingersoll shoes have no lacing, but a strap and a buckle. Due to their elegant and affluent design, they have been described as the most advanced dress shoe. So advanced, in fact, that walking through slush and mud does not leave a single trace on them. Affluent moneymaker man. Do we get money if we wear these? Alright, I said I wanted to try them one at a time. I'm gonna do that. Everything else is like a normal stat. I want to know, is the game gonna bully me? It's gonna bully me.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
He does look dressed for a dinner party, it's true. Killing Titus like you did Measurehead. You mean by failing the first time and dying? Yeah. Which tie though? You know, we should put the insanity tie back on. I miss him. I haven't heard from him in a while. Oops, it's a fashion faux pas. Discard the thought and the pants. Do I throw out the pants if I stop thinking about this? Hold on a second. I don't want to get rid of that. Now, hold on a second. I don't want to throw out the pants. We don't have to throw out the pants with the bathwater. I mean, I'm just saying. But I don't like regular normal things. I just want to know what happens. They'll give me an opt-out. They'll give me an opt-out. I don't want to be a moralist. Don't change my stats. Don't give me moralist points because I wore pants. I like regular, normal things.
Mm-hmm. I know you do.
I don't.
These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure.
Is this a disguise? Also, everybody is saying moral intern so differently.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
No!
Even if you didn't want to be.
No! How could this happen?
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
I can't believe this. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, how many points though? I actually should have measured. You know what I should have done? I should have looked to see how many moralist points I had pre-pants. And then look after pants. I don't know if it's higher than normal. Hold on. We immediately need to remove pants. Eat pants. Then what? It's still 3. Was that permanent? Was that a permanent 3? Did I add points? Also, my honor? 3. I don't know what that's in relation to. I'm going to be thinking about that one. We're now a level 20 communist. I should also... I don't know if the pants gave me boring cop points. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. It gave me points somewhere. Okay. Well, in that case, can we try the shoes? That's not how you put on shoes. Also, you need pants, Harry. It's snowing. Oh man, can I see how this looks? Oh, that's really good. You are a beautiful clown, sir. A wonderful, beautiful clown. Where is the necktie? Where is that freak necktie? There he is. Welcome back, soldier. I can barely see it. Beautiful. Amazing. I don't have any better pants than this. I got jeans. Put the jeans on with the dress shoes and the jacket. You're looking beautiful, baby. What thoughts now?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Oh no, is this hustle grinder shoes? Wait, am I getting points in hustle grindling? I'm not ready to be a hustle grindler. All of my money was obtained with dubious origin and or rightfully earned. I don't want to become a hustle grinder. But you're right. Beautiful things do make people happy. Dot 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 dot.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
Okay.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Okay. I think I'm understanding this now. Oh no, I think I'm understanding this now.
They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Oh. Why are you still thinking?
Wow, you work hard.
Oh no, what is going What happened? Fuck, I didn't even, okay, what I'm trying to say is, I understand. Harry be like, Trant is gone. Time to do a fashion show and act insane. Okay. I think I'm understanding. I am seeing, I am feeling, I'm understanding. The gray points are adding to these. So so there's moralist pants and the shoes are ultra liberal. I don't remember what my stat was before. I don't know if this is a permanent +1 or if it works like all the other clothes and it goes away when I take it off. So, you mean to tell me there's moralist clothes, ultra liberal clothes, fascist clothes? What the fuck? What is the fascist clothes? Like a MAGA hat or what in this game is gonna be the fascist clothes? I haven't found them. Not by accident. The communist clothes, I think I already know what that is. I think I have that already. But the fascist clothes? Has been merged. Does he have merch? Why does he have merch? Is it like dead cockroaches from his house? Why does he have merch? What does he sell? The Nazi uniforms. Oh no. You're right. That must be it. I bet there's somewhere, there's like a secret area in this game where maybe it's not secret, but if you're me and you're nosy and you open every single drawer and look through every single box, you will find like the uniforms of whoever the fascists are in this universe, right? And they let you wear it. Yeah, I think that's so fucked up. It's just it's just chainmail made from the husk of cockroaches. That is fucking disgusting. But it's very funny. And it's very real. And he sells it for $850 on his store. Not because it's like
Mission test.
labor intensive to make,
Subscription renewed.
but because it costs a lot of money to spend all that time finding all those cockroaches.
Peepo arrive.
Hello, Brew. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for resubscribing. 43 months. You're right on time for cockroach chitin. Cockroach chitin. Chainmail being sold for $850 right now. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough crypto. God. Why is this epic mealtime merch turning me ultra liberal? Ultra liberal epic mealtime. Okay. What did I tune into? Cockroach chainmail armor. And I am learning what all the clothes that I have, all the clothes that I have that have a +1 in one of the gray stats, they change my politics. I am learning this. And so I have learned when you hit 4 points in one of the politics, is this, I was just gonna say, in one of the humors, is this our humors? Is Disco Elysium politics actually the 4 humors? This is my humors. I have like level 20 in my communist humor. I have, because I'm paying attention now, right? I did acquire 4 fascist points. That is true. That is on my permanent record. Everyone can see it. And I did see the dialogue for that thought. And I rejected it. Because that's not what I'm about. But now that I put on the ultra liberal hustle grinding shoes, it gave me a +1 here. I'm guessing I had 3 before. But once you hit 4, then you start thinking. Then you like can like do your humor maxing. So the ultra liberal humor has gotten enough points, and I could develop that if I want. But I don't. I just wanted to see what the clothes do, and now I'm learning. You'll never learn if you don't try things out and make a save state before you do it. You know? Wow, you work hard. I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle.
Hustle grinding.
You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Oh no. It is the hustle grinding shoes. I'm sorry. What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Is that a real step count? Because I think that would be a very funny stat to have. I like that. I hope that's real. I hope I get an achievement for hitting 500,000 steps. Please?
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Wait. The world is harsh and people are evil. But you're always hustling. You're always grinding. You're always getting up for that bread. I fucking ride till I die, bitch. Since when did Harry Henry learn all these swear words? Who taught him these swears? Oh man, this is funny. This is very funny to me. I don't want to like agree. And then I like accidentally start ultra liberal maxing. I don't want to do that either. I put so many points. I invested so many points in communism. That's my main humors. That's my main humor. You know? Just as you mentioned, the hustle grinder shoes, my Uber Eats driver who delivered Modelo and 7-Eleven mini tacos also just sent me a thank you message. That is so pleasant. That's so nice. Good for them, hustling and grinding for John Uber Eats. Good for them, I think. Oh man. I want to say I fucking ride till I die, bitch. I'll Jesse Breaking Bad, you know. But I don't want to tap in. I don't want to ultra liberal max. I'm not sure I ride.
Oh, you do. You make money. You got gills, baby. Meaning those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
What?
You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
They've got their money is what? Show me your currency immediately. I want to see it right now. Show me the paper. I thought we were only dealing with real. Black paper money? That sounds like it goes hard as hell. Wait, can I see it? Show me your money. Why black? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it, but I want to see it. How are you printing on it? Like, is it, cause like, is it like grayscale money? Is all the text on it in like white? Is it like what? Does it have no words on it and it's just like grayscale portraits of the innocences? Like Dolores Day is on our money and shit? Which to me is like extremely weird because that's like putting Jesus on the money. I just want to see it. The Franco Negros and the Solas. What are the Solas? Meaning those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. I could see that being the Franco Negros. That makes sense to me. Tell me more.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
What are these bars? I forgot about the giant novelty check. Oh. Sure, and I got that giant novelty check from Everard. Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy. Yeah, I guess I've made some gills, sure. Okay, for this one, I have to bring up the novelty check. That's so fucking funny. I need to bring it up. I forgot. I fucking forgot. The most backhanded ass, stupid ass, dumb ass, negative aura novelty check I've ever seen. Automod needs to start holding Harry's messages back. True. True. Harry Henry would never survive in my Twitch chat. His ass would always get auto-modded. He would always show up to the stream drunk and be typing the wildest shit, and Twitch is like, are you sure you want to say this? And he'd say yes, and then it immediately gets auto-modded. And he meant what he said in earnest. He'd be wilding out in my chat room. He'd be real fucked up. He'd be sick and twisted. You know. Stop describing me. Okay, but not all of your messages has been caught by automod. Harry Henry would be constantly getting hit by automod, and I believe that with my full heart, my full chest. He would always be getting in trouble. Always would be getting in trouble. I know it in my bones. I feel it in my soul. He wouldn't be able to handle the internet. He would... Harry Henry would be in like 7 scandals a week. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have questions. Held a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. But like, it highlighted straight pride. Like, I understand, maybe. But automod. What does automod understand? Why did it highlight that? I want to know why automod highlighted that. I may know why automod highlighted that. But does automod know? Do they know? Because I feel like the only time that phrase would come up would be, well, mainly negative. Powerfully negative aura, right? But like, does automod know? Do they know? Does Twitch know? Why did they highlight it? It's like people who say super straight. Super straight? I don't know. Like, I know, I get it. I get it. Like, there are people who are like, the same kind of person who would be like, why isn't there a White History Month? Would be the same kind of person who would say, why isn't there a straight pride? You know? I haven't heard of super straight before, though. That seems like a new one to me. that seems like a new one. Language keeps evolving, and I don't know where it's going anymore. Oh, okay. Oh. Super straight is like straight, but transphobic. Okay. Okay. They called it super straight? Language keeps evolving. But okay, now I have the relevant information. I understand it all now. Automod doesn't know about that one. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, is it too much of a stretch to say this out loud? Because I'm just saying, they called it super straight. And I mean, if you like abbreviate that, that's a little... Do they know? Did they know? Was that planned? You know? Super straight like 5 years ago was code for I'm straight and hate people who aren't like me. They knew? It's one of those things where I'm like, did they know, or was this an accident? Was this coincidence, but also they rolled with it because they would kind of deal, you know? Okay, I'm learning a lot this stream. With every bite of my sun chips, I am obtaining the critical information. Noted. Now, all of that to I don't know how we got here. Oh, I was saying Harry Henry was definitely like his ass would always be in trouble online. His ass would get canceled 7 times a week because he'd say some out of pocket shit, specifically on Twitter. You know? But like back in the day when being a Twitter main character was a thing, before the takeover, you know, when people actually used Twitter and not just porno and crypto bots, you know. I'm really good at knowing about the measure heads of our internet. This is old news and died off pretty quick because labeling yourself is for liberals. I was gonna say I did not hear anything about this quote-unquote super straight. So it must not have survived for very long. But there are definitely fuckers who will still say, why isn't there straight pride parades? Or why don't we have a straight pride flag type shit. So that's still going. But super straight was new to me. I ain't know about that. Basically, what I'm trying to say is my Harry Henry is a wet crybaby little Tokyo Mew Mew character type guy, and also he would always be in trouble online, and he would probably get banned from a number of Twitch chats. A number. It may be one, and it may be more than one, you know, but he would always be his ass would be in scandal. So, and then all of that to say, yeah, sure, and I got that giant novelty check from Everard.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
Okay, hold on a second. I didn't act like that. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. He made me take the big check, I think. Automod did not. I don't know if this is gonna add it to allowed phrases. It shouldn't, but you're not wrong. People be like, "Where's straight pride?" Like Valentine's Day doesn't exist. It's true though. That's real. It's true. Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy. That suspicious Roy. He's not suspicious. He's just irradiated.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Ooh, shit.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
No. We can't be hustle grinders. This is exactly what I don't want.
Are you rich?
Define rich. Okay, now wait a minute. Define rich in this universe. Does me having $118.92 count as rich? Or are there still millionaires? Billionaires? Zillionaires? I'm a millionaire. I don't have any millions. So, I mean, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Oh no! You're not. You wouldn't. Are you putting me in the trap? Are you putting me in this mind palace? I know where this is going. Don't do this to me. I love beefing with Gart, but not like this. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, this can go in so many different directions. This is absurd. Why would I don't want my beef with Gart to be recognized by the game, because I feel like that means something. I feel like there's something I don't know yet. You're not allowed to put me into this mind palace. But the system is broken. Right?
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
They're not gonna let me leave with that answer? Why? I am a level 20 communist. Of course I would say this. I don't know. Why am I so poor? Tell me, savoir-faire. Why is savoir-faire saying this to me? Let me know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Okay.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Is there taxes in this universe? Stop being mean to the fantasy 9/11 firefighter. The phrase fantasy 9/11 is crazy. I know what you mean. But seeing the phrase fantasy 9/11 is wild. I guess we're fighting taxes. There's taxes here? I gotta do my taxes this weekend. I didn't do my taxes yet. I still have time, but I mean, like, I feel like I should get to that, at some point, maybe.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state? That is Revachol.
That's what I'm saying! Like, no offense, y'all, but this shit is, y'all are not, I don't even know what's going on here. What? If there's taxes here, it's definitely not being used to fix up this place. I tell you what, right now, I don't think that's what's happening right now. I don't know if y'all are paying taxes. I don't think that's taxes. I think someone's stealing the money. I don't think they're using it to improve what the city I don't think that I'm just making observations here. I don't think this you know. I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation.
Oh,
Sales tax,
that's the shoes.
excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer State's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking.
What is this? I feel like this is what happens when you leave your YouTube on autoplay and you're not logged in and you stumble. It's not even a video. It's a whole ass like 30-minute ad that starts talking to you about how taxes are evil. Taxes bad. And you're losing money. Therefore, something, you know, all that shit. They'll probably include the Illuminati, all of that. That's what I feel like this is leading into.
98% of all your money.
That's not true. Do you know how much money I've been making just by picking shit up off the ground and recycling bottles? That's not real. No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Hold on. Can I ask? Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I know what the game is trying to say. But aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? And then to opt in all the way, you say, no fucking way! No, I'm not tired of having bloody nipples. No way! Opt in, but only a little. No, this isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Opt out immediately.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Wait. Wow. The game devs know. They know. They know. They know. They know what they're doing. Okay. They know exactly what they're doing. Where is the racism? Racist against free market types? Racist against ultra liberals? Please show me on this chart. Show me in this photograph where is the racism. Oh man, that's really funny. Go away. That's so funny to me. Listen, all of that happened because I put on shoes, by the way. All of that happened because I put on shoes. All I did was put on shoes and this happened to me. Why? I know why, but why? Where is the other one? Show me the fucking communist cosplay. What does that look like? Put your boots back on. It's cold out. Wait, hold on. I have to get rid of the froggy visor to put on the fucking revolutionary's hat. What the fuck? You've got to shovel yourself out of the shit. Exactly. That's what the shoes are for, the hustle grinding shoes. So that way, we can be the ones selling golden shovels to people, and they can buy the shovels that we spray painted gold and are passing off as real, solid gold plated shovels. And therefore, we are hustling, we are grinding, we are making money, and not really helping other people out with their problems, as the Lord intended. You know? That's what the hustle grinding shoes are for. Now, I want to see the communism hat. I don't think it's going to make me do anything special. Will it? I'm already at level 20. What more communist thoughts could I think? Oh, I'm mad. It looks good on him. That's so fucked up. It looks good. Oh no, it looks good. But my froggy visor. And it gives me perception. I'm putting it back on, I swear. I'll put the froggy visor back on after this, but I'm not gonna lie, he looks good. Oh, that's stupid. He looks good. Tell me.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
Oops, it's a fashion faux pas. This is an Ushanka, right? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Pat the hat.
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka.
Ushanka?
Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's
Cook?
why it bears a Mazovian logo.
He knew where to cook those thoughts. That's so true. He was cooking. That's so real.
Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Okay. That means I should be... Yo! It gives you 2 points? That's not how that works. Hold on. God damn it, I wish I could see the stats. I want to see my clothes. I was level 20. This one, we all know. We were all looking. I was level 20. But I put on the hat. I thought it was +1. Now it's 2? Does that mean all of the clothes were giving me +2? I don't really know why I've got 22. I don't understand that one. Because I feel like... I don't know. The other ones I don't know about yet. I don't know what stats I had for ultra liberal and moralist yet. Communist I did know, and that is not +1. That's +2. I mean, thank you for the +2, but also, you know, I'm just saying, I'm just putting that out there. That's not. It's. I don't understand the stats. I don't understand them. I thought I knew. I don't. It looks good. Stupid. It looks beautiful. Put the froggy visor back on. Our horrible fit. Which I mean, and by that I mean beautiful. I kind of like having Savoir Faire say so much words at me. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna keep the glasses. But I am a little annoyed that I lose visual calculus. Whatever. Kim, let's roll. I am done playing Barbie. I'm done playing Barbie. We need to go. There's something we need to do right now. Would Kim get mad at me if I remember the other thing I have to do, by the way. I have to tell Kim to bring the body to the morgue. You know, the body that's been rotting for the past 5 days in the back of the Whirling in Rags. Eventually, I have to tell him to go can send it. Oh, yo, and I've got 3 skill points. I need to use that. I should use that. You know. Oh. Okay. So, okay. I'll think about that. Let me teleport first so I don't get like stun locked talking about my theories. My thoughts. Can you? I'm sorry. I thought I could teleport. I thought teleporting was legal. I'm at the church, so I can teleport, right? Right? Can I? Why can't I teleport? Am I? Hold on. Did I fuck up? Do I have to be here? No, I guess we're walking. Okay, I didn't want to. It takes so long. Unless there's new things the game wants me to look at. Oh, wait. Oh no. Okay, there's a lot of things we have to do. I just remembered something. The evil stepmother is here. She didn't leave yet, right? She said, oh, she basically said, you have one more chance to talk to me before you go. Before I go. And, you know, mayhaps the reason why she may leave after this is because there's some crazy shit about to go down. So, let me make a new save real quick. I want to talk to her before she leaves. At some point, I have to tell Kim to, you know, send the body to the morgue. But also, I don't want to talk to Claye and the others without Kim next to me. So, Kim, are you cool with, like, going in, like, the dead of night to send the body to the morgue? You're cool with that, right? Right?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I've got some more questions about reality. More lessons in basic reality?
Yo.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Do you mean to tell me the thoughts that I think are going to affect my dice rolls? Are you telling me that I'm not just thinking thoughts for cool little funny hee hee ha ha bonuses for myself, but they also can help me in my dice rolls? Plus 12 Jamais Vu thought complete. And then plus 2 Dolores Day. 97% chance to do this. To ask her what is and reach for something fundamental. I mean, I kind of want you to tell me about the Pale. Everybody around me seems to be talking to me about the Pale, and I don't know what it is. I have been audio tortured with it, and I would like to know why, actually. Tell me, what is
all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
Let's go. We out here rolling 28s with plus 14 modifiers. We're winning. What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The Pale. Tell me about it. The fading pearls of her eyes look to the sea.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
The world of matter and its pale antipode. What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
She concludes.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
Archipelagos. What is it?
Elysium.
Oh, so that's why when I named the church nightclub Disco Elysium and the Noid was like, ugh, Elysium? That's so DeLorean. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh. This world does not deserve a term of endearment. Or, the world needs a term of endearment. Does the world need a term of endearment though? Do it? Can we not just call it the world? Elysium. I don't know how I feel about the world. What the fuck? Does it need a term of endearment? But like, how does a world deserve a term of endearment? But like, I don't want to be a doomer about it, but like, it's not entirely wrong, but like, I hate it. Give me a third option that is in the middle of the road. That's like, maybe. I get, okay. Let's be a negative Nancy about it and see what happens. This world does not deserve a term of endearment.
There are those who would call it hell.
Oh? What is hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're back to square one. We're back to the concept of money. What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Petro-fascists? There's too many like hyphen fascists around here. I don't know what they all mean. Crypto-fascist, petro-fascist. I'm sure there was another one in here that I can't remember right now. What do they mean? What is this? I've got a clear picture. I know exactly what that means. I don't know what hell is, but I know exactly all the words you just said. No, I don't feel like I have the whole picture yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, you want a picture of the world?
Sure.
There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
We're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. Don't get Harry Henry started on Hollow Earth theory, because he would believe that. Don't influence him, okay? Inside, sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Right? What do you mean the world is not a sphere? What shape is the world?
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
Oh, thank you for the money. I'm always hustling. I'm out here hustling. I'm out here grinding. I think those thoughts. I get that money. The ORG nations, Occident, Revachol, and Grad. Okay. So the three of us countries is launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere to learn.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark gray corona.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Homosexual underground? Like mole people? I forgot about that. Wait. He really thought that. Hollow Earth theory. In the hollowness of the earth is where the homosexuals are. That is the homosexual underground. We've learned it. We've cracked the code. We figured it out. We know what's going on in this universe. What the fuck is the pale? Hold on. I have to read this again. Yes, she pauses. Pale covers 72% of the surface. Is that the ocean? Is the pale water? Is it static? Why am I being audio tortured by the ocean? There are gray flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. Even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looked like it fractured a long time ago. What the fuck do you mean? Wait. Are you telling... Is this like, the way I'm thinking of this, and it's probably extremely incorrect, but I have no clue what the hell they're saying to me. But what I'm thinking of is Pangea, right? And then it was one unified continent, and then it broke into pieces. Earthquakes separating it and moving it across the earth. Is that what's going on here? But like the sphere is broken? How does the sphere... But if the sphere is... What is it? I just want to know, is the sphere hollow? What is inside there? Is it just great big caverns? Is this where the anomalies are coming out? The cold Mamadakwas, the crabmen, the pale, the void? I'm so curious and confused.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Wait. What the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Her voice becomes homely, calm. She lets a moment pass. The pale? And what do you mean, Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet.
Disc?
That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
I was right? It's Pangea, but like, everyone's separated by void? What do you mean, disc? This is the most fucked up thing. This is the most fucked up lore. Do you mean to tell me Disco Elysium is not just the name of our nightclub, our church nightclub that we lovingly put together with the ravers, the girl boss programmer, and the crab man? Are you telling me Disco Elysium refers to the fucking world, their Earth, their planet, not a planet? They are a disc. It is not a sphere, but a disc. The disco and the world, lovingly, endearingly called Elysium? This is too bizarre for me. There is so much world building that is put into this game. And some of it is so crazy, but I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then some of it is shit like this where I'm like, girl, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no frame of reference for this outside of Pangea, but separated by void? And even that's not true. That's not it either. What do you mean, disc? I'm so upset. What do you mean the planet is a disc? What does that mean? Oh, is this gonna lead into like another bit of world building of like, oh yeah, this is why the weather is so fucked up around here, cause we're on a we're on a disc? No, we can't let this happen. That's not. Is that true? There is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swaths of land disrupted by nothingness. Void.
I am sorry, dear.
Right.
It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Right.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it.
Right?
I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's...
Can you draw it for me?
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco.
Oh.
You'd love it.
What the fuck do you mean, disco? I'm so upset. What do you mean by that? What do you fucking mean by that? What do you mean? The crowning of the world? Where is the world coming out? Are we coming out of a void? Are we in a black hole, actually? Does this world take place in a black hole? I think that's kind of fucked up. I think there should be more fucked up things happening if we're in a black hole. Is that what the anomaly is? The black hole is very loud, if true. The anomaly is extremely loud, if that's true. Very disco. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Doesn't sound like any kind of disco I'd like to go to. I don't know if I'd love it. I've only obtained more questions, ma'am. More questions and confused anger. What does it mean? The crowning of the world. Land masses fractured by nothingness. Well, if you say it's a disco, ...
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Okay.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there
Yup.
on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Kim, are you scared of this as much as I am? I don't know how the fuck the world operates on a disc. What the fuck do you mean is a disc? The shape of a disc? I will never get over this. So you said pale. What is pale?
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
No, Kim. I know it's about to be 8 p.m. But I need to know this. I need to know. We went through the audio jungle torture. We need to be prepared for next time. What is the Pale? Why are you trying to hide this from me?
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the Pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that.
Okay.
He has already been so patient with this whole exercise.
So, what you're trying to tell me is I have to come back when Kim's not around to learn what the Pale is. I see.
Let's continue with something
Yeah.
else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
Anything? Don't say that to this guy. He doesn't know what anything is. We just learned about the concept of money, and we're learning about the concept of the Pale. Anything is too broad.
you could sneak back later
Yeah.
when the lieutenant is not here.
True.
Unless you can convince him to step aside.
Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. Ask for Kim to step away while you discuss the Pale. But I still want him to be here. I like the +1 Kim trusts you. Can I ask why? I'm just curious. I want to hear it. I want to know. Kim, why do you trust me? All the insane shit we've been doing for like ages. And he's like, oh yeah, I trust this guy. Yeah, this guy, I trust him. So true. Lieutenant Kitsuragi does not want you to hear about something called the Pale. Probably thinking it will prove traumatic. Return to Joyce once he is not there and ask her about it. Or get him to step away for a second. Well, now I'm kind of scared. I just thought that Kim doesn't want to hear about the Pale at all. Just like he doesn't want to hear about cryptids. What do you mean it's going to be traumatic? I know that my Harry Henry is not very strong enough to handle most things. Anything could set him off at any time. But me, personally, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what is going on here. This may destroy us. But, like, it wouldn't be the first time I have destroyed this man for content, okay? Shit. Or I'll come back. Let me come back. At a certain point, there are a number of things that I have to, that if I want to do them, Kim can't be there. So I will just handle this when I just ask him to take the body to the morgue. Okay? This is the first time that Kim trusting us comes up as like a buff in one of these roles. And I'm so tempted to try it. But I already have plans of things I have to do when he's not here. So, next time. That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Actually, do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed.
Yeah?
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Boo. I know I asked this question already, but I was curious if she'd say something different. Because that was like a lifetime ago at this point. When we were talking about, oh, you know, the reason why I'm here. Let's return to it later.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
There is.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Coward. Break the rules. For me? That's it. I got nothing else. I'll be back. Kim, there's a lot of shit that's gonna happen. And Harry Henry's gonna get into so much trouble. Dude. Oh, he's gonna get into so much trouble. Once Kim's gone, all hell is gonna break loose. We're gonna encounter another deadly piece of furniture that is going to kill us instantly when we look at it or sit down on it. Oh, it's gonna be dreadful. You mind if I look at this real quick before we go?
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy.
Oh.
A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid.
I can still check these?
Poor things.
I don't remember if that's what it said the last time or if the description is different. That's not the bridge. Orb? Orb? What's going on?
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
Danger?
What you have isn't enough.
What?
You'll need more firepower.
What?
A ranged weapon.
You what? What's the danger? Oh my god! Is this why I can't teleport? Wait, that's so fucked up. I was trying to teleport to the Whirling in Rags earlier because I'm like, I've got questions. This is why? There's shit going on down the street? Oh no. Nuh-uh. I gotta shoot gun? I'm not ready. What the fuck? What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower, a ranged weapon.
Your Kvalzun KR2 multi-tool looks impressive, shining in the cold spring light. But what can it do against military-grade weaponry?
Girl, I wanted to go talk to Claye. And now I gotta fight in a war? I didn't know that. No. I don't have to. Do I have to shoot people? But it's gonna go on my permanent record. I can't kill. What am I supposed to do?
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand.
What the fuck?
Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
What the fuck? I have to. Are we shooting? We're killing? We're killing? We're shooting? I don't know what's up ahead. I'm scared. I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Oh, that's very cute. Thank you. But, girl, what? I was about to point out, too, that, oh, I don't see C Lang at his store. And I was gonna just go, hoop doop doop, click on this orb. But there's shit happening. Oh, no. I'm not ready. You want me to play the game for real? Let me save. Something bad is gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no. Do I even have bullets? Oh man. Oh fuck. Are you for real? And I gotta use my skill points. I feel like I should really use my skill points right now. I've got 4. You want me to use my gun? Equip this when times are most dire? What? Oh no. Something terrible is gonna happen. Oh god, how do I prepare for this? I need to put on good clothes or the necktie has to stay with us. Oh lord, okay. Maybe I need good perception to see real good and to see the enemies before they see me. Right? Maybe my +1 suggestion jacket will help me do charisma real good. Maybe I need less empathy so I can kill. Oh no, every alarm bell is going off in my head. Terrible things up ahead. I'm panicking. I'm not ready. I was here for more talking. I'm glad I didn't send Kim away yet. Could you fucking imagine? My ass would be dead. Do I have better pants? Wait, what do the clown pants do for me again? Do I need Half-Life? What's Half-Life? I think I'm already full on my Half-Life. Do I really need Half-Life? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, right? I think I'm good. Am I good? I don't know. I feel like okay, here's what I'm thinking. I want to keep the froggy visor. But maybe I'm going to need reaction speed for this. Maybe savoir-faire is good actually. And perhaps I should keep my perception high. It's like at 9. Where is it? Yeah, it's super fucked up. I have level 9 perception. And most of it is because I'm thinking really hard about it. You know? Don't ask me how, but I am. So I'm going to keep the items that give me perception. Maybe my level 9 perception will save me from something horrible about to happen. But I'm also thinking my reaction speed. Hello? Mayhaps. I need reaction speed for this. But I don't think I have anything good for reaction speed. Oh my god. That scared me.
TechnoToast alert! It's been 3 hours and it's time to prevent gamer death.
Hi, GB. We're panicking. I am. Hold on. I have nothing good for reaction speed. This is a tragedy. Wait. Oh. But I hate this hat. I have something. I have lied. I have something for my reaction speed. But it takes away rhetoric. And I put on this hat one time and I felt like I became the dumbest man alive. Like, actually. So, I'm not going to put the hat back on. Also, in order to put on this hat, I have to get rid of the froggy visor. And that's just not going to happen. Well, I think we're just going to go. I'm nervous now. They want me to have my gun out. Weird shit's going to happen out here. And I'm nervous. Can I keep my security bag full of trash, though? It provides comfort for me in these trying times. I need it. Oh, I don't like it.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago.
Our first kill?
The gun, your gun, can be an item of destruction, but also creation. The Villiers-LaSalle art
What?
project. Time to shoot some beauty through the heart of Martinez.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. What the fuck do you mean by this? Creation of what? Holes and bodies? What do you mean by this? An item of destruction, but also creation. I don't know about that. Is this an art cop thing? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sir, I don't know about that. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make a new tasty save right here, right by this dumpster. And I gotta pee. So I don't know what's gonna happen down the street. So, maybe I'll just leave the boys here and nothing bad will happen when I go to the bathroom, as GDB is instructing me to do. I'm sure that nothing wrong will happen if I get up and step away from the computer and leave the game unpaused. Nobody is going to jump us. We are perfectly hidden by the dumpster together. Just guys being dudes, being bros, hanging out, inches away from each other at the dumpster. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Right? So I am totally free to use the restroom and not get, like, jumped, right? Right? have returned from my journey from the bathroom and also from getting a granola bar. I am happy to see that we didn't get jumped. We're not dead. Nobody died. No shots were fired. The stream is still up. My internet is still working. I'm cold. You got jumped, but the game auto-reloaded. Here's a clip. And it's a YouTube. Imagine if I streamed on YouTube. God, that'd be so crazy. That'd be so absurd. Imagine streaming on YouTube. I could never. I could never. Though I am curious. Oh my god.
Hey, Pops. This thing-
Hey, Pops. Okay. Listen. I've never seen the actual video. I've never seen the actual video myself before. All I need to hear is that first second of, hey, Pops, this thing work? And I already feel it in my bones. I already know. I mean, I do and I don't. But it's beautiful. Thank you. Hey, Pops, this thing work? It sure does. I just oiled it. Alright, hold on. I have returned. I'm real. I'm here. We're not jumped. We're not dying. Hello, Buska. Welcome. That's, you see, the rare times that somebody gets Vinny with Hey Pops and he plays it on stream, I think at this point he already knows what happens in it, but I don't know what happens in it really. All I hear is shitting noises. From like other times where people get Hey Pops. And I don't need to see the visual. The video won't answer any of your questions. I feel afraid to watch the video in full. But it is funny how Vinny is always getting baited to click the Hey Pops. It's just good. It's just funny to me. I love it. Hey Pops, this thing work? Alright, I'm back in. I'm scared. The game told me I have to man up and put my gun out. I can't have my silly little Kvalsund in my hands. Look at how heavy the fog of war is. Completely enshadowed. See, Lang's not here to provide comfort to me. And he doesn't have to do anything. I just have to know he's still alive and he exists. And it would make me happy. Oh no. Oh no. Scribble between the thighs of a Wait, what? Of a 3-page girl? Wait, what? That's not quite what I thought was over here. I also did not read the words. I'm 3-page. That sounds so tiny. Is it like construction paper at least? Honestly, these are the questions we have to know. I like the way you think. This is what we gotta know.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh my fucking god. This is why they told me to get my gun out. No, the boys at the Bad Boy Bingo Hall are gonna get beat up. They could take them. How many military is out here? 3? Who's this fucking whole horse motherfucker over here? He's got like a little horsey, a little like horse head on a stick over here. And this guy, I don't know. He's probably a good match for Titus. They'd probably have a good fight. I don't know about her, but her butt is out. Like, you see her ass. But she could probably beat people up, yeah. Oh. There's a feverish gleam in his eyes. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Also, I thought this was gonna happen tomorrow. They're doing this at sundown? Very poetic. I fucking thought this was gonna happen the next day. I didn't think it was gonna happen today.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Oh.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Loincloth shit fuck? Did this guy just learn how to swear? What does that mean, girl? What?
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
That's not Big Man Little Shirt, is it? It kind of sounds like him.
There's something very wrong with him.
Oh no. Oh, what do you mean by that? He's dangerous. Dot dot dot.
Shh.
Okay. I'll be quiet. The lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Elizabeth, I don't know. Nice to see that she came back. Came back to stand up with the boys. Even though she hates them.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Holy shit, what is up with her? What the fuck? Also, did she just fucking use a slur? Her tone is frighteningly emotionless. Also, her portrait is so fucked up. Why is she lit from below? That adds to the scary. I guess that's on purpose, but that's so scary.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Oh, Elizabeth. I don't know.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Oh my god. Him? What the hell? How do I say this? Rude Hohenclowen? Hohenclowen? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. His portrait is crazy. Is he all armored? Does he have a face? Is he wearing a mask? What is going on over there? Man looks like a statue. I guess it's the ceramic armor, but damn. What the hell? It sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
He is wearing a mask.
Fuck. There are 3 of them.
boy.
I was hoping there would be less.
I didn't realize y'all were standing right there. I thought we were still all the way back there watching from afar because we have eagle eye vision. The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Or, you know, just run right in and say, "Stop, this is the police. Put your heads in the air." Okay. Well, Kim, what do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Well, yes, that is also my plan. I mean, the not getting killed part, not necessarily the intervening part. Oh man, I am glad I saved. Boy, oh boy, am I glad I saved. Okay. So it is Big Man Little Shirt, the guy who is leading everyone here. He puts his hand on his holster, but we have to intervene. Whisper. The big one is the damn scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
He nods. Oh no, now I gotta intervene? If I say let's walk away for now, I feel like that's like a one-way ticket to the bad ending, where we don't intervene, and then Big Man Little Shirt literally guns down all the bad boys from the Bad Boy Bingo Hall. And we fucked up bad. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought. That's my thoughts. So, I mean, if I gotta do something, I guess I gotta do something. Stop! This is the police! Get between them. Oh no. Oh no.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Uh-oh. He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward. Oh, y'all are drunk? For real? On God? This is gonna go so poorly. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna go so bad. Or he's so drunk that he doesn't know where his gun is. Maybe. No, actually he does. He has his gun. He's waving it at the crowd. But maybe we can like push him over and like we tackle him and we take his gun. Though the statue and the scary woman would probably shoot us. Oh,
I think he's calmed down a bit.
has he?
No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
Oh no. I have to choose? Girl. Okay. My thoughts. I don't believe he is calming down. Because now he's got his gun in his hand. But, you know, he may actually be super drunk. Maybe he's mad wasted. So which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Yeah. Did I waste the chance? Also, thank you, Empathy, for confessing your sins.
Pig fuck!
Okay. Okay. Wait, what the hell? That's not the guy who I thought that was. I can't believe the voices would lie to me. If I chose, I think he calmed down a bit. What would have happened if I chose the wrong voice? Okay. The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. I can see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Easy now. No one needs to die here today. Or say nothing. Cross your arms. Girl, I don't... Okay. If there's ever a time for me to, like, try to, what's it called? If there was ever a time for me to try and, like, strategically overthink about what the hell is gonna happen next, now is probably the time. I feel like he is already ready to shoot gun. Despite his drunkenness, right? So he's already ready to shoot. I feel like if we threaten him by saying one wrong move and I'm taking you out, that's unnecessary escalation. And he's definitely gonna shoot at us. I don't really know what the hell saying nothing would do for us here. Saying nothing and crossing my arms. But why? Why would I want to do that? I feel like I have to respond, but I can't aggravate him. We can't aggro him. I'm trying to think. I don't know if we point out that he's drunk, right? What will that do for us? Elizabeth said that earlier. She says, "You're all drunk. Come to your senses." You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost. I think they would gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. Even more so now that they're drunk, right? Wait, hold on. I wanted to see his response to that. Or maybe I should take Titus's lead and try to mirror what he's doing. Because Titus seems to be trying to, like, calm everybody down. Maybe. So my thoughts are to say, no one needs to die here today. I don't really know where pointing out that they're drunk will get me. I don't think saying nothing and crossing my arms is the answer. I think that's just a strange move to make right here. Why would I say that? Rather, why would I do that? And we definitely should not aggravate them. They're already pretty pissed off. I'm nervous. This is dangerous. This is real danger. Oh man, they're giving me all the like drama shit. Oh man, this isn't the kind of drama I was looking for. Okay. Easy now. No one needs to die here today. ...
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
No. The killer? Why did the game call him the killer? Oh man, someone's gonna die. I don't want anybody here to die. This is so fucked up. This is awful. The killer. The killer loads his long rifle. ...
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
Oh. This is gonna be so bad. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. Because here's what I'm thinking, right? So they're definitely gonna try and shoot. The boys are not packing heat as far as I know. Nobody has a gun that I know of. So the only people who could fight them from a distance like this is probably me and Kim. And this guy is getting ready to shoot. So I try to shoot him. But then Big Man Little Shirt tries to shoot me. But then Kim will try to shoot him. But then she will try to kill Kim. We're outnumbered. Unless the boys like do something crazy and they like tackle somebody, like they tackle her or they tackle him. That's what's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no. Unless Kim and I are fast enough to shoot the three of them and incapacitate them before they start shooting at us or the boys. I don't know if we're that fast. Listen, man, my hand-eye coordination is not that good. Don't give me a dice roll. Please, God, do not.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
It's good that you have that gun. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. I don't know. What argument could I make? Argument of what? The crime? Because we still don't know who killed him, by the way. It's not like we can present our evidence to the court like it's Phoenix Wright and be like, yep, that right there, that's the person who killed him. Yes, sir. We don't know who did it yet. All we know is that it's not Ruby. Claye is questionable. The boys didn't do it. They just helped stage the fake lynching, right? So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna argue with these guys? They're here to avenge their colleague here. Continue.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
I don't know if I should get under his skin. Dragging it out, I can do that. But I don't think I should make them mad. What do you mean get under his skin?
I don't know about this getting under his skin.
Yeah.
What if he gets under yours?
Well.
I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
Oh no. Oh, the voices are fighting. I mean, I agree. I don't think we should try to get under his skin, but I do think we should try to drag it out. And maybe to drag it out, we have to, like, to say something. We have to argue. But I don't want to make them mad enough to shoot. They already loaded their gun. They're already ready.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Oh.
Start with the first idea you have.
Oh.
Then move down from that. Please.
Okay. We have 3 dice rolls we can do. %42 even. Oh, a red checks. They're all red checks. I mean, yeah, I would be surprised if they weren't. Okay. I love that. Think of an argument. 42%. Talk about the hanged man. 42%. And then +1 had blue eyes. That's interesting. Why is that a buff for this role? Then, very low, 3% chance of surviving this, of actually doing this. I mean, shoot Courtenaire. I don't know how you say his name. I'm just gonna call him Big Man Little Shirt because that's how I know him. So like, shit. Peace, always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that, please. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first, get under his skin. Soften him up first, present an argument. Like, the voices are kind of sort of in alignment, right? We can drag this out. I don't want to get under his skin though, because that's, if we aggro them, they're not going to listen to us. They're just going to shoot us. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. All right. Empathy is one of my highest skills, my most developed skills, right? I want to trust empathy. I feel like here's our game plan. My thoughts. 1, listen, they didn't do it. Then Okay. Okay. My game plan. We will start from the top. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if we should bring up Claye. I feel like if Claye is like at the rooftop, right? She can see all this shit going down. I would imagine she's either packing up to leave or she's hoping that she does not get involved. She is hiding in her apartment. She's like, please don't get me involved in this. But like, she is really, really involved in this, you know. They would get sloppy though if you agitate them the right way. I don't know if I agitate them the right way. My thing is, they're already sloppy because they're drunk. But I feel like agitating them would just make them be even more reckless, and more people will die or get hurt because they're sloppy, they're shooting, they're angry. And okay, so I didn't finish my thought. So my idea, we go for the top 3 conversation points, try to stall. I don't know if even bringing up Claye would be a good idea. But the dice roll I do want to try is like talk about the Hanged Man first. I am curious why I have +1 for remembering he had blue eyes. And here's my thought. I wonder what's for dinner. That's number 1. Number 2, I wonder if we say that he had blue eyes, will they be like, what the fuck? What do you mean he had blue eyes? What the fuck does that mean? He doesn't have blue eyes. And like, then there's like another wrinkle to this crime where the guy whomst we thought was the guy is not actually the guy. He's some other guy that died. But why would he be in the armor? Maybe he stole the armor? I don't know. That's too many levels deep. I just want to know, why is it a +1 for blue eyes? If we talk about the Hanged Man, are we going to find out that... that's not the right guy? Or if we talk about the Hanged Man, maybe we're going to humanize him. Maybe these guys like that guy, right? Maybe they actually like him. This isn't like a sense of loyalty, revenge to the... loyalty to avenge their fallen brother because he's in uniform as well. Like, maybe they actually like him. And so, if we talk about the Hanged Man and we humanize him, then they're like, oh, wait, that's so true. We really miss that guy. That's so real. Oh, that's you make a good point. And then we shoot them. And then we shoot them. Okay. So that's my idea. That's my plan. The better you did at the autopsy, maybe? I don't know what... Are you saying I have the +1 blue eyes because I did a better... I went back to do the autopsy again? And we did it correctly this time? Because I think the blue eyes came from us talking to Claye. I don't think that had anything to do with the autopsy. Because she would definitely go on to talk about how much she loved his beautiful blue eyes. you know. Man, I can't believe this. I have to strategize my dialogue. I'm stressed out. I'm like, somebody's gonna die because I asked the question wrong. Because I said the word wrong. Alright, so I'm gonna, no second guesses. I'm gonna do what I said. Ask the first 3 things. Try to stall. I don't know what happens with number 6. Okay, so my thoughts. We talk about the Hanged Man, and then it goes well. And it works in our favor somehow. And then maybe that's when we can think of an argument. Maybe we'll be able to choose more than one thing. Like, both things here, both dice rolls. So we talk about the Hanged Man, and it works out. And then we have fuel. We got a boost. We got a +1 or +2 for this argument. Right? Right, game, right? I'm thinking, that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. Start from the top. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Fuck. I didn't expect them to have a follow-up question. It was me. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh. This is literally in Ace Attorney when you have to say the name of the person who did that thing. And you have to have all the evidence to support. I don't have anything. It's not Titus. And it wasn't me. I think it's really, can I just point out, I think it's really funny that we can say it was us, because why the fuck would we be here if we killed the guy? If we did it, like what? The guy is dead. He is the reason we're here, because he's dead. So that's not us. Would be funny. Point to the coast, it was Ruby. Point to the roof, it was Claye. Point to Titus, I think it was Titus. I think it's funny to just be like, yeah, wait, no, they didn't do it. And then immediately point to Titus. That is very funny. I think it was someone else, someone who's not here right now. But then he's going to be like, well, then who? And I'm going to be like, you need to give me more time, please. Please, bro, you got to understand. I just woke up from a near-death experience. I don't know what the concept of money is. You got to give me more time. Okay. It was someone else. Someone who's not here right now.
How fucking convenient.
What's up with this game? Do they know? Do they know I'm beefing with Gart? A lot of people could have gone to that roof, like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Girl, what? They're gonna kill Gart. I can't just say that. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. I've changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? Okay, that's something interesting that I didn't think about. Hold up. Everybody hold on. Relax. My personal thought, he was shot from a distance. Because why did nobody hear the shot? I'm still hung up on that. So my thought is he was shot from a distance. But it is a very interesting idea to think it's one of them. And as far as I know, Big Man Little Shirt is the only guy who's been here the whole time. The scab leader. I don't know where the fuck this guy has been. I know she hasn't been here. He's the only one who's been here the whole time. Yeah, because Wild Pines and the Union have been beefing for a while. The Union's on strike. They send in the scabs to try to, continue the work that the Union's not doing. Yeah? The dead guy was already here too when he was alive. Him and the scabs, they were here. All of a sudden, that mercenary's dead. Then all of a sudden, this fucking guy right here, he's mercenary as well. What if he did kill him? I don't really know why. But what if? I don't think that's a crazy answer, but I really don't know why he would do that. That's so bizarre. Why would he kill the guy and then act like, oh, I'm so offended that you killed our brother and you did this. It's literally the oh, what's it called? What's his name? It's literally the Eric Andre meme where he shoots Hannibal and then he's like, who killed Hannibal? That's what he would be doing. But why would he kill Hannibal? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would he kill him? Very interesting. I'm gonna think about that. But I don't know why he would do that. The fact that you can name drop Gart is the most fucked up thing. I'm sorry. I'm laughing about it a lot. That's crazy. Like, if someone really hated Gart, could they get Gart killed so they don't have to pay for a room at the Whirling in Rags anymore? Because that's fucked. That's evil. I think that would plunge your, like, good cop, bad cop rating into the negatives. Your ratio, big negative aura. Okay. I still believe in the sniper because no one heard the shot. A. B. Apparently I meant to talk about this. I didn't find all the places where somebody could possibly be sniping somebody that is on Claudier's roof, right? Weeks ago, we looked at some place that was on like regular ground level, yeah? And today we found the bunker, the communist bunker, and for some reason we thought, well, maybe someone could shoot from below, but that doesn't work. So there's one last place. Can I look? Oh, thank God. Where is it? There's one last place. The boardwalk wasn't it. That was under the floorboards. Sorry, in the communist bunker. Land's End we looked at. That was a place that's on regular ground level. Last place we didn't look at is the island. Right? I don't know what fucking island. But we didn't look at the island. So I still believe in the sniper. I think we have more. I have more confidence in saying a sniper did it than I do saying it was one of y'all. So but I will put this in the back pocket for later. So like, how fucking convenient. He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun. Sir, he was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it, I say, nervously, dubiously, not having enough evidence-ly.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop?
Ah!
What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh?
I feel, can I be real? I think he would have said the same thing whether I said there's a sniper or it's one of you. You know? There's a dangerous gleam in his eye.
How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Yo, he points his gun at Elizabeth. Oh no. Oh no.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
She raises both hands.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh. Oh, this is so bad. No, say nothing, just stand there. Why? Oh, everything is 42% even. Oh no. I would not even be able, I know it's logic and I got a lot of logic clothes, but I would not have enough min-maxing Barbie fashion to pass all of these checks. Oh, okay. Oh man, I only have one option. Think. Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him.
Right.
All together.
Yeah.
Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Oh yeah. Oh. They don't know. Oh. That's a little bit more straightforward. Oh shit. Yo, could you imagine if we didn't like autopsy the body again and we just like kept the bad autopsy? We literally are walking into court, pulling an Edgeworth and saying, hey, here's the updated autopsy report. Oh shit. So it's entirely possible these guys don't know that he was actually shot. They only know the story that this man was hanged, because that's what everybody saw for the past like 5 days, right? Oh shit, okay. And yeah, Titus literally said out loud in a public place, yeah, we did it, we killed him, we hung him together, we all did it. Who the fuck does that? Who would do that and be serious about it? So yeah, I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass later. Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
Okay, well, DePaul has a fucking hearing problem. That's not what happened. We did the autopsy again. We have the updated autopsy report. Okay? We did it. We went there to the dead body's right there, actually. You want to go look at it? Dude, I'm not lying. We did it. He doesn't move the weapon.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The gardener isn't even one of them. Okay. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter. When they confessed they were lying. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it starts from 1 and I can say all of these. The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen, ...
Fucking ass.
No way, no. How? Why? You want to see the dead body? Did someone die? What happened? Should I have said the other thing? Oh no, oh no. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of his gun. No, don't tell me I got her killed.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
The young woman stands and looks behind her.
What?
The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
Whew, okay. All right.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles. Okay.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Sunday? The radio operator looks at him.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Where... Okay, can I ask? Where the fuck was DePaul? Girl, where were you that you heard this? Where did you hear this? Where did you hear this from? Who did you hear this from? I know that the boys literally said this out loud to police officers in the middle of this restaurant, right? But I'm just curious how you heard it. Cause yeah, they did say something like this. I can't remember if it was Sunday, but they did say something like that. That's true. You need to change the topic now or there will be another shot.
What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
Oh.
This was a close call.
Girl, I'm nervous. I did not expect him to shoot when I was trying to stall. So now I'm like, should I keep stalling? Is empathy still correct? Physical instrument? Act before it's too late? Oh, my whole body full of anxiety. I think that because, okay, they don't know what we know, right? They just revealed to us they don't know. We have the updated autopsy report and they don't. We know he was shot because we found the bullet in his head. We literally, do we not have the bullet in our pants pocket? I would open my pants pocket, but I can't when I'm talking. We have the bullet in a little Ziploc baggie in our pants pocket. If he was hanged, explain that, bitch. Like, wait, what are you trying to say here? You know? Look at the difficulty of each check. Physical is easy. What was empathy? I'm not quite sure what you mean by this question. I'm talking about earlier. Oh, that's really far back now. Oh, nope. Earlier, empathy was talking about peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please. Please. And so, I chose the first dialogue option. What was that? Yeah, I said, listen, they didn't do it. And they're like, okay, but who did? And we're like, it was someone else? And they don't believe us. They think he was hanged. They still think he was hanged. Which, okay, fair. They don't know he was shot. So, of course, they still think he's hanged. He was hanged, I mean. But I literally have proof. I forgot about it. I have proof. I have the bullet. Rifle through your pockets like Columbo. Oh my god. Columbo. Imagine seeing Columbo in this standoff. It's a standoff that he didn't orchestrate, so there's no potato in sight. And he's out here rifling through his multiple pockets in his trench coat, in his suit jacket pockets, in the inside suit pocket, in the outside breast pocket, his pants pocket, his back pockets. He's checking his sleeves to find the bullet that the guy was shot with. Oh my god. He would piss off these guys so bad. They'd shoot at Columbo immediately. Oh my god. Yeah, empathy is medium, so I think that might be more reliable. I have no clue what you're talking about right now. I hope you understand. 'Cause are you talking about the difficulty level? 'Cause right now rhetoric is challenging, 12. That's at 42%. Suggestion, not empathy, is at 4. It's even, 42%. But I have +1 had blue eyes. It is also formidable. The purple skills are usually my higher ones. I think, yeah. All of me purple skills have a base of like 5. Alright. And then physique, base 2. Motorics is base 2. Intellect is base 3. So psyche is like my highest. And then intellect is my second highest. However, both have the same percentage chance to succeed. However, this one has like the interesting buff of +1 had blue eyes. And I'm not even going to attempt hand-eye coordination. Sorry, I'm not even going to attempt shooting Big Man Little Shirt. That is literally the worst thing I could possibly do right now. Probably worse than standing there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. So, I did not think they were gonna shoot when I started talking to them normally. I don't like that. That makes me very nervous. That makes me very nervous. Peace, always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Well, I went with the first idea I had, and they tried to shoot Elizabeth. So, we tried to talk to them about what's going on. They don't know all the things that we know. They're mad. They're drunk. Elizabeth nearly got shot. DePaul is like, I know what I heard. They said they killed him. They said they hanged him. But fucking DePaul is fucking stupid. I have proof that he was shot. But that doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. But I want to trust empathy. Oh. On. The passive checks. Yeah, empathy is medium, so I think that might be more reliable. The red checks are not what I'm referring to. The passive check for empathy and physical. Do you mean empathy from all the way back here? Yeah, this one was medium success. I don't know if the difficulty levels have anything to do with their reliability. I'm going based on vibes. And I trust empathy much more than I trust physical instrument. And rhetoric seems to be on the same path. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Rhetoric seems to be on the same path as empathy, of just keep talking and nobody explodes, hopefully. You need to change the topic now or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act now before it's too late. Yeah, I would trust my highest skills more than physical instrument. Sorry, physical instrument. But I don't know where you're all drunk, look at yourselves is gonna go. This terrifies me. They're already mad and they're not gonna listen to me. I have proof he was shot. Why can't I show this right now? Okay, but they said change the topic. I'll change the topic. They said change the topic. They told me. They told me to change the topic. And I guess we'll talk about how drunk they are. But I don't know where that's gonna go. I'm scared. I don't want anyone here to die. Okay, you're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Okay. Oh no. I was wondering if Al Ghul would make another appearance. Oh my god. Yeah, so what? Nothing. It's okay. Smiley face. Said the alcoholic. Well, we're definitely not going to drop Al Ghul on them. And we can't just tell them, no, it's okay. God. Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this. I hope he doesn't interpret that as a threat. That wasn't a threat. That was just a statement of fact. You will obtain regret. Regretty spaghetti will appear if you misjudge.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
He wipes the sweat from his brow. You are not clear as day. You literally just admitted to me that you're drunk? What do you mean you're clear as day?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Steal his valor in self-defense. Man, if there was ever a time for me to steal valor, now would be the time. Also, hi Audrey. Hello, welcome. You've made it to huge drama. Big scandal. Shit is happening, and I'm trying to talk my way out of it before I have to do an action that requires a 42% chance. And I'm nervous. I am nervous. The woman's voice is furious.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Oh shit. Wait, actually, can we make them kill each other? Listen, y'all, I mean, I came here to solve one murder, and if y'all start shooting at each other, I think that's out of my hands. That's not, I didn't, my quota was only to solve one murder. I can't be taking on so much work, you know. As long as y'all keep it away from me and the boys and everybody on the fucking fisherman village, y'all keep it away from us. Y'all can go fight in the ocean or whatever. I don't fucking know. The outburst is accompanied by yellowish saliva around his mouth. Girl, he's got rabies? What do you mean yellowish saliva? He's foaming at the mouth? What's going on with him? What's he doing? Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Okay. Alright. Hold up. Wait. That's actually so funny. Getting them to argue gives me +1, got them arguing. 58%. Alright. And then, you know, we went from like 2%, 3% to like 8. Because we got them arguing. That's very interesting. So yeah, we do have to keep talking and nobody will explode, hopefully. Yeah? Stand back, he is shonked on T-nubs. Honestly, true. I knew something was wrong with him from the way that he dressed. It was the T-nubs that made him put on that tiny ass shirt. I knew it. Alright, well, I am encouraged by seeing the +1 from them arguing. So, I'm gonna try one last thing. Before I have to make a decision. And you know, at first I was thinking we talk about the hanged man. But if I do this like Wild Pines rep does not approve, I don't know if that will tip the scales in Rhetoric's favor. Maybe it will. And then I will be able to think of an argument. And then if that don't work, then I talk about the Hanged Man. And then if that don't work, I ain't playing that far ahead. I don't know. I don't know what happens when that happens. Okay. Where is my cube? My stress cube. Oh, actually, I got a new stress cube. A little droplet. A stress droplet. Boy, do I need it. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. I say, having just come from her office and she doesn't even know what the fuck is going on.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He laughs. It's a hollow laughter. Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of... what? They typoed this. A bunch on? Massacre... Also, massacring? Is that how you spell massacring? Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. Or, what if I just call her now, huh? Raise your voice. She is, like, literally right there. Why isn't she over here? She needs to come over here. Probably if you're British. Oh, that's true. There's a lot of British spelling. Massacring is probably real. Number 2 seems a little escalaty. So I want to say number 1 first and see. He probably doesn't care. I don't think he'll give a shit, to be honest with you. He came here to get revenge. So probably in this moment he doesn't give a shit what Wild Pines is gonna think. But let's see. Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
He's not listening, but looking for an opening. My idea of like being like, what if I just call her now? I don't know if I should say it. All of a sudden, you know, I am rethinking my future actions. Mayhaps I should not do this. Maybe it is a bad idea. God, I wish I could save in the middle of conversations, man. He's gonna shoot me if I raise my voice. Man, fuck, shit, fuck. You really made yourself a glass cringe cannon? 3 HP but 7 morale. Yeah, what about it? You know what's so funny too? I have skill points. And I was saying, before I realized I was gonna get jumped, that I should use my skill points. I have not. Can I use them right now? Is that legal? What the fuck? They let me do this, but I can't save in the middle of conversations? I'm so nervous. Every action under a microscope. What do I do? Okay. I want to do this. But, I think I'll get shot. But if I change the topic, that means I go back to the I go back to the previous set of dialogue. Shit. Fuck. I am like constantly second guessing myself out of decisions I want to make. Because I forgot, you know, whilst in this high tense situation, I do have skill points. I do. Will I get shot? But I don't die. Oh man, this is crazy. I want to do it. Now, what if I heal? But I might need those +3 heals. Because, like, remember, we just left from getting audio tortured, by the way. So we're a little bit banged up. We got some boo-boos. Both physically and mentally. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Wild Pine's rep does not approve of this. You think I care what she thinks? Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. He doesn't say anything. He's mad. He's definitely going to fucking shoot us. He already has his gun out. He tried to shoot Elizabeth. He missed. That doesn't guarantee that he'll miss when he's shooting at me, though. I'm closer. Oh, man. Okay. I'll just... Fuck. I'll say it. I'll say it. I've got heals, right? I'm not gonna die instantly. Yeah. I got extra heals, yeah. He's acting like he doesn't care. But he might actually not care. That's the problem. He might actually not care. Shit. Okay. But I'm going to try it. Because I believe if I leave this, I can't come back here. Right? I'm going to try it. God, he's gonna shoot me. I'm mad about it. I'm preemptively angry about it. I know he's gonna shoot me. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna get shot here. I'm gonna die It's gonna be a crazy shootout. Many people will die here. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll see if he really cares or not. And then if he shoots me, he shoots me. Well, what if I just call her now, huh? Raise your voice.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
Okay.
Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. You're alone.
I literally just saw her. You're lying. You're lying. She didn't leave unless she left exactly at 8 o'clock. You're lying. I just saw her. We need to talk about the pail. You're alone.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon.
No way.
By the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Girl, I was gonna come back to you and talk to you about the pail. I wanted to know about the pail. What the hell? Oh my god. No pail. You're bucket. You're pale. You're bucket. God. I want to know about the pail. I'm so mad. I'm going to beat her up next time I see her. I don't care if it gives me bad cop points. I'm going to kick her ass. How dare she leave? We were having a conversation. Shit. Wait, I could have convinced Kim, because he trusts me, I could have asked Kim to walk away. However, what if Kim didn't come back and I had to do this fight alone? He wouldn't do that to me, would he? But what if it happened? There are so many things that can happen, so many combos.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Titus shouts to his men in the background.
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Okay. He looks around, tired suddenly. Sad, even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Shanky, relax. Shanky, don't do anything weird. The little guy breaks formation. I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun. Wait, so are y'all packing heat? And Shanky just, just shanks? Whoa. Don't, Shanky, don't do anything weird.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Oh, I understand now. Shanky ran away. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. Okay. Yeah.
They're afraid, all of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon, one by one.
Well, is that good? Is that bad? I mean, I don't want any of them to die, even if I think some of them are annoying. Shanky. Even if I think some of them are annoying,
No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Oh. Well, that's very kind of y'all. also, okay. We've asked, not even asked, we just said everything else. I don't really know what talking about Claudia will do. Maybe there's a point where I need to change conversation topics again, and maybe this is what I have to do. But I don't think I should ask it yet. Empathy told me start from the top and work your way through all your ideas. I'm gonna do that. Okay. There is a much greater chance, 58% chance, that I pass. Because +1, I got them arguing. I got the girlies fighting. Mayhaps, when I think of an argument, this will fuel these last 2 dice rolls. I don't think we're gonna get any better than 8% for the last one. I'm not even gonna try it. It's not gonna work. So I guess we're thinking of an argument. 58% chance. This is a red check and it cannot be retried. We're gonna think of an argument. Please don't be dumb. Please be actually helpful.
International something. International law.
You mean to tell me the 58% chance failed? Where is my +1 boost? It failed? You're kidding. What is this copy pasta? Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Challenging failure. Well, okay, if we're gonna play like that, I'm putting points into the other one. I think the other one was suggestion or something. I don't think I should say this. You know what? This tribunal is against the law. No, they don't care. They won't care about that. They won't care about that. I'm not gonna say it. This failed, and I'm not willing to say the silly hee hee ha ha fail answer. Because people will die. Actually, they'll die. I'm not gonna say it. Don't say it.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
Hey, listen, that's 1.5 extra seconds that we didn't have before. Hey. Alright, so now it's getting crazy. I really don't think that would have helped. I genuinely don't think that would have helped at all. And I don't want to see the consequences of that action. I just don't want to. So... Man, and of course, it's the one skill that is probably got some debuff on it because of my fashion choices. It's from my thoughts? What am I thinking right now? Which one is this? Oh. Are you kidding me? It's from the Wompty Dompty Dom Center? Because pretentious wanker? That's crazy. That's absurd. This is the one that gives me money! Alright, you know what? I'm cheating. I don't care. You think I'm scared? I'll cheat. Look at all this extra spots I can put cheat points into and get good. Maybe. Okay. I'm nervous though. I'm kind of like, ugh. All right. Put a points in there. Right. Put a point in there, and then accept changes and close. And then I don't think. Wait, it was 42%. And now it's 58. Mayhaps I do it again. I've got extra skill points. You think too much? This game activates every overthinking I could possibly do in any game ever. This game is good at activating every overthinking I could ever do, ever. Every anxiety for these beloved characters. I love a cast of characters, a cast of rowdy characters. Just guys being dudes, being dumb. I can't let them get hurt. I mean, you think too much in the thoughts cabinet? Oh, well, that's different. I still have room for one more thought. I don't know what I want to think yet. That's for future me to figure out if I live. Right? I am going to put one more skill point into psyche. Because I'm losing points because I'm thinking. I really like the I get money for encyclopedia. So, I mean, I can't just unthink that. So, give me another one. Level up. Right. Now we got 6. Right. Now we're cool. Yeah, right. Yeah. You're in the middle of a gunfight and you're worried about money. Yes, I'm still planning for a future. Maybe you should have picked all the hustler options. Listen, I'll have you know, I put on the hustle grinding shoes for about like 5 minutes and it was very funny. I am just planning for the future a little bit. I have hope, and also I want to plan for the future a little bit. Just maybe, you know, maybe. Okay, accept changes and close. Tell me what's up. Okay, our chances are better. Maybe. What future you're gonna die? Well, I don't know about that anymore. I'm gonna be for real. If I may be so for real. I had more faith in this option working out before I started putting cheat points in here. So basically, if this works, it's what I wanted. But if it works, let's say it passes, but then I come back here, I don't know what the fuck to do. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Okay, so we made it from 42 to 72%. We are now at suggestion level 6, and we got a +1 because he had blue eyes. I don't know how this is gonna work into the conversation, but we're gonna talk about the Hanged Man. So don't fuck it up. Mayhaps talk about him, right? I'll pass this, right?
Dangerous.
Ugh.
Ask about him first.
Thank God.
You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Dangerous. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that I was worried that we were gonna end up making shit up about the dead guy. If they're his friends, they're gonna know we're bullshitting like crazy, and then they'll definitely start shooting. Okay. Hold on. All right. Well, you know what? If I can only choose one thing, who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in rags. Cortinator? Raoul? Or Raoul? Okay, continue.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
All of us? Okay. I know we're supposed to talk about him, but we can't just fucking lie. Everyone says good things about him. Who said that? I've never heard anyone say one good thing about this guy. Everyone's talking shit about this guy. Oh, but then again, the people who are talking shit about him the most are the guys who are like, you know, covering up his real murder. But also, he sounds like he sucks. Sorry. Okay, hold up. I feel like we could go about this in order. On the previous dialogues, I didn't want to say anything too aggro about, I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader. You're all sentenced to death by lead. I guess we're gonna have to lie a little bit. Rip Bozo lmao. I'm just saying. I know he's dead and all, but I don't like him, so. So, listen. Your Lely, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. Yeah, yeah, everyone liked him, yeah. Right? And then after I say this, I don't know what they're gonna say. But then I bring up factual information. He's gonna be like, you don't know shit about you. How do you don't know anything about my Lily? You should shut up. And then we're like, okay, but he had blue eyes, didn't he? I also know his star sign. You know. Okay. But I think because there is a conclude here, maybe I am allowed to say all of them. Is it weird to start off with the blue eyes first? At least the having blue eyes, that's like factual information. So maybe I should start with that first and be like, hey, he had blue eyes, didn't he? Everybody says good things about him. He was a talker. Everyone loved him. Smile. And then at the end I say this. I don't know what I want. God damn it. Okay, let's start with the factual information, and then we lie and said that, yeah, everybody loved him. Ooh, yeah, everybody says good things about him. Totally. Okay. But I think this is a weird way to start the conversation. What does the blue eyes mean anything? If not to prove that we did see him, I guess. We know things about him, I suppose. I don't know. Every time I think I'm ready to pick an option, I am like quadruple guessing. And I'm like, no. That is incorrect. I'm starting with number 1. Nobody call me on my bluff, okay? I don't believe it, but I'm gonna say it. Listen, your Lely, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
Honestly, I don't know what he meant by that either. I fucked up. He talked so highly about how cool his team was.
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Thank God, Kim. Thank God. Imagine if I did this fight alone. Oh my God. Whew.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
He points towards the yard.
If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey.
What?
I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
I'm not a big fan of public affairs, but yeah, I'll massacre like 7 people in the street. Huh?
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Yo, listen, you gotta chill the fuck out, okay? She's too creepy for this fight. She scares me. This guy's creepy because he's a statue, but she's creepy because I'm just saying, I do not detect a soul within this vessel. Well, He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your colonel.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
I didn't think that would affect them so much. They must have been best friends. They must have been gal pals. He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
What does that mean? What did he mean by this? It was creepy, by the way. Like somebody put a baby's eyes on a grown man. Okay. So like, anyway, all that being said, I suppose, like, your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise. I will find his killer. That's my job.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
Well, girl, if you listened to me the first time, I told y'all he was shot. He wasn't hanged, so it wasn't these guys. Girl, I have the proof. Allow me to show you the updated autopsy report.
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam.
What?
You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
Oh. He stares at you, eyes pink from the alcohol, fingers tapping the pistol. Who the fuck is Silo Sam?
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Oh, man. But I can't. But I can't. Succeeding failed. I know, huh? I mean, I don't feel too bad, because I wanted to pass that one dice roll in particular. Because I'm gonna be honest, what the fuck argument was gonna happen here? What argument? Listen. I didn't trust rhetoric as much as I trust suggestion, I suppose. Well, I'm all out of ideas. There's no way that this one's gonna work. Are they arguing? Yeah, but okay. I'm just saying that I have the evidence to prove that he was shot, but nobody wants to see the updated autopsy report. I don't know why. Literally, all the options I am very unconfident about. Where is Claye? She can explain this. Like, what is that gonna do? Do they know her? Also, it's not like Claye is gonna show up. What is she gonna do? Lie again? Oh, God. Okay. My next thought is to exhaust all options. Where I ask, where is Claye? She can explain this. And then that's probably not gonna work. I don't think anything good can come from that. And then I'm stuck with two options, where I try to shoot him, or I stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. if that's my two options, I'd probably choose. I want to try and do something. You know? Okay. Fine. This is gonna go so bad. I am kind of wondering what would have happened if I said that shit argument. But, you know, I'm also kind of like, I think someone would have gotten shot for real. Definitely. Because it was just too stupid. He would think, you are too stupid to live. You must die. And I'd be like, well, I mean, it was a bad argument, so I don't blame you. Okay. Where is Claye? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
What do you mean, who the fuck is that? This guy is your best pal and you don't know about his GF? His GF but not GF? You were literally here. You seen to this. They were totally together. Man's out here too busy yelling at the giant gate with his little shirt to pay attention to his bestest buddy. I see how it is.
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Guards? And of course Claye left. Of course she left. When I was going to ask her things? Okay. So you're telling me I had a time limit to ask these people things when Kim is not here. And the evil stepmother's gone. Claye is gone. I can't have nothing. I wanted extra lore today. Also, he's just out here watching. Are you not scared? She left, the manager calls down from the balcony.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Guard, what the hell are you doing here? That's what I really want to say. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
She heard about what's going down.
We should have arrested her.
Oh, don't tell me that now, Kim. I'm already regretting not talking to her about some other shit, you know what I mean? Wait. You mean like in handcuffs? Because I remember, I was like, okay, I feel bad. Because I believed her, I feel bad. And I don't want to arrest her yet. But I will give her the little slip of paper that's like, can you please come down to the police station by this date? Thank you. You know, I remember we did something. She won't follow it, but we did something. You can't say I didn't do nothing. Okay? The lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed mercenaries.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Listen, okay? Listen.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
The veins on the man's neck expand as he yells.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Well... Oh, this is gonna go so poorly. People are going to die. Oh, this is so bad. Are you kidding me? Well, I did make a plan earlier. I was like, okay, if nothing happens when we bring up Claye, and I'm back here again, I was gonna try to do something. I wasn't just gonna stand there, because they will probably definitely shoot. You know? There is no way this will pass. And I think mayhaps the +1 got them arguing will help us somehow. But I don't think we'll pass this. But this this seems like one of those things where it fails. But maybe it's not as bad as I think it will be. You know? Do you still have skill points? I guess. Hold on, let me look. I do. But I'm like, using them on hand-eye coordination. What do you need? Yeah, hand-eye coordination. So, my thoughts, right? Here's my prediction. I'm gonna use both my skill points on hand-eye coordination because it you know, my motorics is pathetically low for the most part. Actually, the things that are really actually super duper low is reaction speed and hand-eye coordination, which is really funny to me. This is I literally have only one reaction speed. How am I seeing reaction speed so often? So I suppose I can put these 2 points into hand-eye coordination. But I think the role is so difficult that it won't really matter, but at least we have hand-eye coordination. I think they're still gonna fail. I think it's still gonna fail. So, but I did say I was gonna try it. You know. If you think it's not worth it, maybe save them. I'm gonna do it slowly. I'll put in 1. Before I put it in, it's 8% chance. So I'm only going to put in 1, and I'm curious to see how much higher it goes up. It's probably only going to go up to 12. And then if I put another one, it's probably going to be like, probably not even 20, honestly. Accept changes and close. 17. Still not a lot. It's still low. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Because the thing is, it's not like I can like both use the skill points and like leave and then do my Barbie fashion show and then come back to try and min-max this. I can't. So it's like annoying that it's such a difficult role, and I have skill points to put into the skill that I need, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think I'm still doomed to fail. But if I don't try, then by default, the answer is going to be no. So, but with 1 point, we went from 8% to 17. And I'm sure if I put another point, it'll be like 20-something%, right? Which is probably still going to be low. But it would give me a better chance as opposed to just raw dogging it at 8%. Man. I have to at least try it. It's very annoying. And I don't like it. Because I can't fashion my way out of this. I can't do the Barbie fashion show to min-max my way out of this. So that way I have the benefit of hand-eye coordination and also weird clothes for extra points. Man, I guess put another one in there. It could be life or death, and I gotta at least try. So from 17%, what is it gonna be now? $28. That's about what I expected. This is gonna be so bad. I already talked about what I think is gonna happen if we try to shoot him, right? My thoughts, if once we try to shoot him, they're gonna try to shoot us immediately. Titus says he has a gun, right? Maybe, okay, hold on. Wait, so hold up. Hold up. My thought was thinking none of these guys had guns. I didn't think it was 100% true. I felt like somebody's got to have at least one gun or something. But if nobody had any guns, I would have thought I try to shoot a big man little shirt. And then statue guy tries to shoot us. And then Kim shoots the statue guy. And then she shoots us. But if Titus has a gun, maybe he shoots her. Either way, I just, y'all better have guns or something. Because this is going to get crazy. Nobody die, okay? Nobody here is allowed to die. I don't really care about these guys. But none of y'all are allowed to die. I don't really know why Garch is here. If you die, you should not have been here in the first place. Unless you have a gun. But also, why would you... Just don't get shot or something, okay? Just chill. Okay. This is gonna go poorly. Alright. Well, 28% chance. We've increased it by 20% to still stay low. And I'm hoping them arguing is very useful here. So let's try it. Let's try to shoot Let's try to shoot Quartanair. No. Eh?
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the armor.
Oh my god, wait, you know what would have helped? I'm now realizing if I had got all the pieces of the armor and I studied the armor, I probably would have known the secret. I probably would have known the secret to how I can defeat him. Oh. And then that skill check would not have been so difficult. That's probably it. Uh-oh. Time to load a save. Y'all realize how much dialogue we went through? Go all the way back and find all the armor pieces. Y'all know how much, if it goes so bad, I just don't want Kim to die. I mean, I shouldn't die either, but Kim can't die. But I also don't want the boys to die. But I would be much, much, much more upset if Kim dies. But finding all the armor pieces. I completely forgot I had that as a thing. Hold on. Where is it? I forgot that was a thing. Where is it? No. Well, they told me finding all the armor pieces would take a long ass time. I agree, but where's the thing? What the hell? Am I crazy? It's a thing where you have to study it. Is it a thought? It was a thought. It was a thought I had to think. It was a thought I had to think. It wasn't like a task on like the checkbox. In my checkboxes of tasks, I had to be thinking about this. Ooh, I should have started thinking about this. Oh, but it kills all my it kills it kills all of my savoir faire, of which I have one. No, that could have been helpful though. That's probably where it's like really good. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Because, yeah, a bullet would bounce right off the armor. There must be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. Wait. Fuck. And I can't change my clothes. I have the gloves on. I don't have the boots, I don't have the helmet, but I have the chest plate. I should have put that on before I entered this. Oh no. That would have been crazy. That's so fucked up. Okay, well, I don't know what's gonna happen right now. This is gonna go poorly. A small explosion. Okay, hold on. I only got 10. I only got 10 with that dice roll. A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the armor.
Like dice rolling.
Don't talk to me like that.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
What? So -2, already missed him once. Gee, I wonder if we should try again. That'll totally work, right? If we failed the first time, just shoot him again. The man doesn't even move. He's smiling. We could throw the gun at him, sure. I'm sure if I knew the secret, I could the shooting him again. Actually, if I knew the secret, I probably would have shot him correctly the first time. There's definitely a secret area. There's a super secret. These don't seem to reveal the secret to me. I love how this is a red check and it cannot be retried. But it's literally the same action. And I already missed him once. So it would be even less than before. Oh boy. Okay. I wish this was just a thought that I think to myself. It didn't do anything, but he's saying it out loud. But also, if I don't try to shoot him again, wait, but if I throw the gun at him, then I don't have a gun. The way that I could do something silly, but all it would do is be a detriment to me. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. It didn't do anything? Look at the gun.
Do it, primitive. Take me out.
Wait. He points to his chest. Why can't I try to shoot him again? That's interesting. Are they railroading me into doing a silly answer? Oh, unless? No, that wouldn't make sense. Because if a bullet can't pierce through the ceramic armor, why would throwing a gun at him crack the armor and make him vulnerable to be shot at? I guess if I acknowledge that it didn't do anything, then we're not going to try to shoot him again. But I was kind of hoping for the game to be silly like that and let me try to shoot him anyway, even though I'm like, it didn't do anything? Alright. I guess we're doing this. Listen. I'm gonna throw the gun at him. And it's probably not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything at all, probably. But if I do nothing, I will regret not clicking throw the gun at him. You know? So, He points to his chest. Take me out. Throw the gun at him. Die. Why did he throw
Kill
it that
him.
way? Why did he throw it that way? I did not realize. Well, first of all, he's not looking at him. Second, we're dead. The weapon bounces off of his shoulder. He turns to his left and says, kill him. We're dead, for real.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Oh, God.
His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Oh, no. This is awful. Oh, God. Okay. I don't understand why Harry Henry is facing the wrong way. I thought that shit was canon. He threw it at the wrong guy and it bounced off of him. But he is right here. And now it's telling me to your right, the killer raises his rifle, it takes aim at you. And I'm like, but girl, that's my left. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. How can I trust the visuals to tell me what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Imagine dodging the shot. That would be crazy. I hate this because I feel like every decision is like another second in time in the game right now. Everything I click on takes up another second. And it's nerve-wracking. Also, again, they're calling him the killer. Like, they're just straight up calling him the killer. Like, hello? Like, To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. I hate this. Just do it on your second playthrough. We don't have enough time in the world for that. I have no clue what the hell to do right now. So one, oh, you know, my notoriously lowest skill, it's 1 reaction speed. Just 1. A red check, by the way. No way I'll be able to dodge the shot. I'm trusting my gut on this one. The hand-eye coordination didn't help, even though I put 2 extra points into it. If I survive this, that extra hand-eye coordination will probably come in handy. However, in this situation, I was right. And it wasn't worth it. I feel like if I worry about Kim, one of us is definitely gonna die. Because I'll be too busy worrying about him and then not actually moving out of the way of like bullets and shit. I already threw my gun. I only had 1 bullet in a dream, I think. So I don't think I have any chance to dodge the shot. Ain't no way. But if I... My thoughts. I'm nervous. I think I'm dead. I can't dodge this. Kim is like right here, but I don't know. I don't think I need to worry about... I think I'm worried about him, but I don't think I need to worry about him. But I am worried about him. We are kind of outnumbered, outpowered. Because Titus might have a gun. Elizabeth, I don't have no clue. The boys scattered. These guys are drunk though. But I mean, he almost shot Elizabeth. So he's... Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I am going to be so maximum for real right now. Because one, it's late. I'm up later than I ideally want to be right now. 2, I'm preemptively preparing everyone for like the biggest save scum I'm ever gonna do. If Kim dies, I'm save scumming next stream. I will not accept this. I cannot let that happen. We can't let that happen. I'm save scumming. And we're all gonna do this all over again. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blink think, I guess. Vague. Concerning. I don't like it. I don't know where this is gonna lead. But I'll try it.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess they're giving me a countdown. That's cute. Six rounds in one pull of the trigger? That's a lot. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? Dude, the armor. I am so curious. If I have to redo all of this again, I'm putting the armor on. Like the chest plate at least, because I don't have all the pieces yet. Because this is crazy. Okay, I guess I can look at everything. But I feel like I don't have time to look at everything, actually. God. There's no way I'm gonna dodge this. Cause okay, if we're really doing this, and I do have time, you know, 0. seconds of time, then I have to make a decision. And I feel like standing there thinking is not really gonna help. Standing there looking around too much. But we don't have anything to protect ourselves at all. I may as well try to dodge it, but it's gonna be so bad. Oh, it's gonna be awful. We're gonna die for real. Okay. Alright. 8% chance. Dodge the shot.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
Yup. That's what I thought. I needed 12. I have 4. Ooh. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. I have heals, but I don't think heals are gonna save us for too long. Oh God.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
Oh boy.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly, without trembling. He aims, face pale.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream.
No.
But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
No way. Wait. Did Kim hit him? I'm sorry, I can't hold it back any longer. I need to know how Kim is doing. Please! Kim, did he hit him? Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Okay.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Excellent. Now, what about these guys? It's going exactly how I thought it was gonna go. But, these two, hello? Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
No!
Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Geezers? Sir, I'm sorry, but that's geysers. I know what you mean, though, I think. Glenn? What the fuck? I didn't want any of the bingo boys to die. Oh, no.
Oh, God. Watch out.
Oh, no.
You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Oh. Oh, you know, I just need to get a 20 with my 1 reaction speed, 3% chance, literally impossible. No chance. Oh, God. Can I heal? Is it cheating if I heal? Can I, like, you know, imbibe a health potion in the middle of the in the middle of the fight? Cause okay, listen, I got hit, but I got shot in the arm. I'm dying. Oh no, I'm not dying yet, but I am bleeding. So if I heal in the middle of this fight, because my thinking is, it's just like when we were getting audio tortured, yeah? If I'm not gonna die immediately, then there must be more chances for me to take more health damage, right? Like if I were physique based and I had way more HP, let's say I had the 7, if I had a 7 HP pips instead of 3, maybe it wouldn't feel so, you know, dire. Maybe I could have taken the 2 hits and I would still have 4 pips left. So why can't I heal? Pretty sure you can. I'm gonna heal. I've got 3 health potions. So I'm gonna do it because I genuinely think this, if I get hit again, it will probably take out 2 pips again. That's what I'm thinking. It could also take all of my hits. I don't know. But I'm gambling on the fact that it'll take 2 out of me if I get hit again. So. Oh shit, they're not full heals. Oh, they're not full heals. They're not full heals. I forgot. I learned this. I thought it heals me to full. Okay, I have less heals than I thought I did. So, oh Lord, this is gonna go crazy. I'm gonna heal 1 more. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Is it because I got a boo-boo? Did I waste 1? Oh. I mean, that kind of would make sense because, like, you know, I did get shot. Okay. Why would I look him in the eyes? You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aimed at your chest. Wait, he's right up in front of me? And a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. He's really that close to me? What the fuck? Oh. This is gonna go so bad. We're dead. I didn't think he got that close. I thought he was still standing all the way over here. You're telling me point blank? If I try to evade it, I don't think it's definitely not gonna work. So what benefit would looking him in the eyes do for me? Because this is what's so confusing to me right now. I look him in the eye, and that's it. Or I evade the shot. Guaranteed failure. Or I let it happen. What's the difference between looking him in the eyes and letting it happen? Oh, you know what? You know what? You fucking know what? If I had the chest plate on, if I had that shit on, dude, then I could have felt like a badass right here and being like, okay, and then I look him in the eyes, and then we let it happen. That's probably oh my god. And I knew I was gonna get jumped too, and I did not think about this. Ooh, I can't believe this. I completely forgot about it. I only have the gloves on. Oh shit! Wait. Why couldn't I use can I use the gloves to get in between? Can I take I have the gauntlet. I have the gauntlets on. Can I use the gauntlet to to cover my chest where the gun is, and then it doesn't go through? It's just gonna bounce the bullet off, right? Right? I'm stressed. I'm so mad. Ooh, I'm so mad. I want to know what happens when I look him in the eyes. Probably just dialogue. I want to know what happens when I look him in the eyes, but I hate this. I hate this because I can't figure it out. I have no clue what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. If I let it happen, then definitely dead. Evade the shot could be the wildest 3% chance success in the world. But it's not gonna happen. We're probably gonna get shot, but maybe we'll move. Maybe we'll move, and it's fine. Maybe. You're overthinking it at this point. I'm sorry, but this whole playthrough has been overthinking it. So if you mean at this point I'm overthinking it, I don't know. People have been asleep this whole playthrough if you didn't think I was overthinking it before. This is how I play. But now it's stressful. Okay, look him in the eyes. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Cause I feel like if I'm definitely gonna die, then it would be let it happen, right? But I look him in the eyes, and then what? And then what? Can I evade it afterwards? The wildest 3% chance in the world? Look him in the eyes.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
Just straight up evil.
Here it comes. Death.
Alright. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God I can choose to evade. The luckiest 3% chance in the world with one skill point. Is it possible? It's not possible. It is impossible. But is it? Is it? Will I at least move? Will I at least move out of the way and get shot in a less lethal area than my heart? That's what I care about. Right? We can like take the bullets out of my arm, yeah? And maybe take the bullets out of wherever else he's gonna shoot me. Maybe, you know, maybe. I believe Harry can do it. The luckiest 3%. Is it possible? Oh! Nope.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Oh. It was not possible. It was impossible. Inevitable. It's not even a critical fail. This is inevitably failed. Holy shit. I don't even think I've seen that before. Or if I have, I wasn't paying attention. God damn. Like, a very much, it was useless to try kind of message. Oh.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound.
Oh no.
It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle.
Oh no.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh no. Touch your lower body? ...
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Do you mean I don't have legs anymore? Oh God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
Eh? What? Eh? Okay, hold on. Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Oh my God. Live fast, die old. Oh no. Okay. Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. one last sorry cop for the road. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. Girl, I don't think that's... I mean, I don't know who you are. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. Okay, I know who that is. And you're lying. She's not always there. Liar. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Harry, I feel like you got other problems right now. Like, girl, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think we need to worry about this right now. One last sorry cop for the road. Of course, ... I get gunned down and die. Sorry, fuck, ...
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
The lieutenant pushes down on your wound hard.
But you can't.
Oh no.
It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him.
TechnoToast alert! It's been 3 hours and it's time to prevent gamer death.
GDB, you are killing the mood right now. Okay? How are we gonna prevent gamer death now, GDB? Your backseating was supposed to happen earlier. Okay. A gamer is dying right now. And you're telling me it's time to leave. I hate tragic BLs. I tried not to make it tragic. Oh, please. It can't end like this. Oh. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. We can't. It can't. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the hell is going to happen. But if we do make it out of this, this is gonna go crazy. Harry got a lead blood clot right now. Okay. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. Don't tell me it's the ghostly visage of your ex-wife.
A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it.
No!
He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
You can't be serious. Oh my god. Oh my god? Holy shit. Okay. We have to tell him to move. +1, the lieutenant trusts you. +2, Kim truly trusts you. 97% chance of success. Why would I not take it? Wait, but are we saying this aloud? It doesn't look like we're saying that aloud. How will he know if we don't fucking say it out loud? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I'm just saying, I don't know where this is gonna go. No, Kim!
No, you say.
Okay.
And hand out your firearm to him.
What?
Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear.
I thought I threw my gun at the other guy. And I lost it. But okay. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear.
all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
Oh my god. Okay.
You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Oh no. Oh no. Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Oh, we can't do this. I can't. We can't. I need to solve the crime. Oh no. No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
No.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
Did I make it?
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Amen. That's what I'm talking about.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Good morning, Elysium.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
Okay, now hold on a second. Soon he will get up again and go through it. Again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. Girl, there's something about this paragraph that makes me think, estoy looping? This isn't a time travel game.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Who he? Who?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Oh
it
my
turns
God.
double, then triple from the pain.
Wow, this room looks so fucking clean right now. Whew. We out here? Let's fucking go. We live? I still have the same clothes I got on when I got shot. God damn, okay. That description of healing from a wound like that is too real. These writers are constantly going crazy. They are going hard. They are insane. Gotta be consistent. Can't be changing clothes too often. Honestly, that's so true. That's so real. Harry Henry changing clothes, that would imply he took a shower between the time he almost died again and now. That's not canon. God. You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain. Kim. ...
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Sunrise? Parabellum? Girl, I don't know what that means. Task complete. Return to the whirling in rags. Yeah, sure. The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face covered in bruises. Man, I don't know. Listen, the game, well, first of all, the game is a game. The game is the game. Also, they are really out here making Kim to be my guardian angel. I mean, I've been saying that, but they're making it canon. You know, like, okay, sure, I agree. Sure, I won't contest that. Damn. What? The piss jacket, Kim? You took it off? The piss jacket? When did Kim put on the piss jacket? Also, what do you mean the piss jacket? Like, oh, does he mean... But he never put it on. I still have it. He didn't put it on. But if there was such a way, if there was such a timeline in which he could put it on, nobody tell me. But I am going to try this immediately once I am able to start walking again. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm going to make him put on the jacket. I don't think I should do that, actually. Not yet, anyway. I just want to see him wear it. You know. Dialogue 2 was the first thing he said. Oh, that's so true. That's real as hell. The room is clean. It's so clean. The couch is fucked up, but it's so clean. His face is covered in bruises. The room. It's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Damn. Thanks, Mr. Gart. How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
2 days. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
All right. I was just testing you. Okay. What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
My gun, it's engraved on it. Sunrise Parabellum? If that's true, I don't remember that. Sunrise, prepare for war. Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
He unzips his bomber jacket. I love that I can say ouch again here. I don't think me saying ouch multiple times will get me more drugs. But I do think that's funny. Yeah, so I don't want apocalyptic violence, by the way. I think we may have held it off for now. Barely. Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Oh. Oh no! Me remembering that, like, literally the guys I didn't want to die have died. I fucking forgot about Titus. Titus is fucking dead. Glenn is fucking dead. I don't even like Glenn that much. I didn't want him to die, though. God damn it. Shit! So, okay. I have to understand this. The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off? If Kim is living in the same timeline that I'm living... If Kim is living in the same timeline that I'm living in, then he will tell me I never put on the piss jacket. And no, I don't want to hear any spoilers. I don't care if what you're going to tell me is not a spoiler. I don't want to hear how good or bad I did. That's something I have to look up afterwards. That's something I would have to look up afterwards, because that's a big fight. I don't want to know. I have already come up with multiple ways in the moment how maybe it could have gone better for me. I'm thinking if I put on the armor, the chest plate, then maybe things would have been slightly better. Maybe. No guarantees, but maybe. Other than that, I don't want to know. I don't want to know yet. And no being sneaky about it either. I don't want to hear anything about how good or bad it is. I'm sure there were multiple ways I could have min-maxed and optimized my save. I don't want to hear it. I'm just surprised that we're still alive, frankly. I thought that was a guaranteed game over kill. And then I'd have to start all the way back next week. But if we're still alive, I'm okay with this. Big drama, big scandal, giant violence has happened. Okay. So, like, Kim, the piss jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
No, but you never put it on. Okay. Kim, you never put it on. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love your jacket. But you mean to tell me this whole fucking time, I could have had you wear the piss jacket? We could have been those guys? That's so fucked up. You mean to tell me in that incredibly tense gunfight, you could have been wearing the piss jacket? I'm so upset. We have to go back. That'll be something. If I ever play this game again, which is probably going to be like 10 years from now, it's over. I'm making him wear the piss jacket. I'm going to get 200% trust with him. And I'm making him wear the piss jacket. So. Okay. What happened?
What happened? You shot the colonel, unsuccessfully. Then you threw your gun at him. A firefight ensued.
Yeah. Yeah, that is literally factually what happened. That's true. What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Fuck. He's dead for real. In the spine, dude. Oh no.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Oh my god.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in a hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
No, what? Okay. Angus too? And Theo? The boys, the bingo hall boys are fucking dead, dude. They will never be at the bingo hall ever again. I thought Titus died immediately. I am even more sad knowing that he made it to the hospital, but he fucking died. Angus and Theo died before they made it to the intensive care. Oh my god. Titus is dead?
Yes.
Nod.
You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
Disarm? Or do you mean kill?
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Who's Crenel? Crenel took him. The lieutenant takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. A stray bullet killed DePaul, and that's what happened. Okay, I mean, I don't really give a shit about DePaul, so that's fine. But... Titus is fucking dead?
Yes.
Oh. Titus is fucking dead? I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
I see. And the major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
In a private hospital across the river. Who the fuck is Crenel? Girl, who is that? Tell me. Clearly I don't know. Kim is talking to me from like 7 different timelines. This is a different... This Kim is both my Kim and a different Kim from a different timeline. He knows shit that I don't know, and also he allegedly wore the piss jacket, and I didn't get to fucking see it. I can't believe this.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Okay. How many casualties on the Union side? Total.
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Oh. No. Angus? Angus? The brothers are killed? They're dead? They're fucking dead? And Titus? And that's
All.
not that bad, all things considered. No, that was pretty bad. That's like most of the Union's boys is dead. The Hardy Boys is killed. It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Kim, what timeline are we in right now? He said 7, but it says 6. Who is the 7th person? Glenn, Theo, Angus, and Titus. That's 4. And then there's okay, I was trying to find the evidence in the text. There's the two fuckers from the mercenaries from Wild Pines. So that's 6, not 7. Kim, are you okay? 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutralized. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
Oh God. What's the worst scenario?
And we are still alive. Both of us.
The way he said that, I know that's a little happy little silver lining. Silver lining. LOL. I get it. But that just kind of cements the fact that he definitely could have died out there. Oh my God. Oh, this is a tragedy. I don't want the bad boys at the Bad Boy Bingo Hall to die, but so many of them did. Oh man. Yeah, but no, yeah, you right, Kim. We're both still here. We're both still alive. He smiles.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Yeah. Yeah.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Yeah. Yeah. So, how bad am I hurt? I see I'm sitting. I still have my legs.
Pretty bad, officer.
Oh.
You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
Yeah. And then the second one? What happened there?
The second shot hit you in the thigh,
Okay.
the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Mercurochrome? Can I walk?
We will see.
Eh?
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Okay. What? Girl, what? A psycho-locomotor. Okay, I have to say this. I have to know. Right? Right? I'm a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Thank you. Thank you for the confidence, Kim. I love that. So, like, has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
I figured.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Good, I don't need them. Really? Isn't that strange? Yeah. I'm gonna be for real. If I was supposed to repair the relationship between him and his ex-partner, oops. It didn't happen. If we were supposed to have a hooray, you're not dead party with all of my friends and not just me and Kim, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. But from this description, it sounds like they're driving back. They didn't just like leave for the night and then fuck off forever. They're coming back. Has anyone from my station been to see me? No. Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. Now, is that the same people who are gonna be dressed up in fucking costume, beefing with me, or odd? You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
He hasn't seen them. He hasn't seen them at all. If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Oh. Wait, by yourself? Are you a doctor too? Like, what am I missing here? Actual guardian angel confirmed? Thank you.
No need.
No. I will, thank you. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I try to not move too much.
Oh, God.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Well, you don't have eyes in the back of your head, sweetheart, so you would not have seen him. How would you have seen him? Damn. It's so fucked up that you could just let Kim die. Like, this, I imagine that there is like a perfect run of that fight where nobody dies. Maybe some people get beat up, but nobody dies at all. Right? I bet there's a perfect run of that. But it's kind of crazy to think about how much worse it could get. Like, everyone dies, including yourself, including Kim. All of the bingo boys die. And then probably, like, maybe none of the mercenaries die. Hey. Okay. Dot. Get up. Can we get up?
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
How are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock. We are so rocking. How am I? I mean, I feel bad because this went poorly. Not as bad as I was anticipating, but it's still really bad. God. The desire to just fuck around and say silly shit is so real. My disco days are done. Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't even matter. Honestly, I'm gonna be straight up. Things are very bad. Kim, this is so fucked up. It could have been worse, but it's really fucked up. I'm very bad, Kim. Things are very bad.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, just looks at you teetering on your feet.
Yeah. I mean, it's true, though. What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do. You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too. We never got to know what she would have told us. I'm sure it was important.
Fucking Joyce. I'm gonna kick her ass the next time I see her. I swear to God. The Wild Pines representative?
Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines. At least partially.
He looks out the window.
It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Kim. Don't remind me. I tried to have mercy, and I believed her, alright? I'll never believe anyone ever again. You have my word. Wait, you've checked? She's really... ...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
She knew. Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
Oh, Lord. I fucking told y'all there was a sniper, but no, nobody wanted to hear about the sniper theory.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Oh, God. This is feeling like bad ending territory. Like, there is no way I can come back from this territory. Like, this is the end. I got one of the weirdest bad endings territory, is what it feels like. But that can't be it. Right? Right? That's not everything. There's definitely more. Oh, God. It's straight up 3 a.m. But there's so much. There's so much to talk about. Fuck. Okay. Can I save? I don't want to leave. I also don't think we've auto-saved in a little bit. So we're just gonna push through this. My ass is grass for tomorrow, but we're gonna push through this. Okay. This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Half the cops in Revachol West. Don't be narcissistic. Listen, Kim, I am a superstar. Don't you know? I am so famous. I am the only super fucked up corrupt cop who also has a singing career who works for La Puta Madre. Me, I am. I'm the only one. The fucking Maybells, Kim. The flowers.
What?
Yank it out and show the dried flower while it falls to pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
But what if it is?
He's wrong.
He's wrong. I think the flowers were actually important. But sure, I'll stand up for the trash too. No, Kim. Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
He concedes, clearly not meaning it. There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Okay. A light nod through some pain.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
An antique bullet from a Bell McGraw 4.46 millimeter. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are all these... Wait, why would it make the bullet useless? The bullet was in his head. We're talking about that bullet, right? You know, the bullet that's in his head. The one that we found in his head that was shot by this specific gun. I don't know if that's useless. I don't think that's useless. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
They did seem so mysterious. I can't believe they're fucking useless. Is he saying, I can't believe they're fucking useless, meaning he believes that the caches are useless? Or is he saying, I can't believe they're fucking useless, meaning I refuse to believe they are just useless clues? I feel like but I do feel like they mean something. Someone's hiding something in there. I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy. Almost impossible, or solving crimes is hard. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. I mean, I agree, solving crimes is hard. I feel like we could solve it. Unless the whole point of the game is that the case is unsolvable, but that would be so fucked up. Why would they do that to me? Why would the game set all of this up and then tell me it's useless? That's not true. That can't be true. Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. I think this is going to send me back to the previous one, the previous dialogues.
I'm listening.
Actually, I lied. You know what I think about solving crimes?
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
Yeah, so solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
Yeah.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
That's right. Let's give up. Time to start drinking. No, you're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Let's just aimlessly wander till a clue presents itself. We should check Mrs. Katerazine Alagier's room upstairs.
Why not?
He extinguishes a cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Oh my god. It is almost 3:30 a.m. And wowee, this room is squeaky clean. Whew. Guard did a fantastic job. Oh, it is so clean up here. You know, oh, is the window fixed too? I bet the window is fixed. I'm not going to click on any orbs. But just know that I have taken notice. Guard did such a lovely job, even fixed the window. So I'm going to save. New save, please. New save. Brand spanking new save. Wow. Wow. That shit really just happened. Wow. Can I take a peek? Inspect the window. Go to her room, search it once more. Upstairs in the bedroom, the window. Perhaps it will yield something. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like there were a lot more tasks on this list, but I think because some of these characters are completely gone, I cannot do them. So mayhaps they have disappeared, those tasks. Oof. Well, that's that. That's that. I gotta get out of here. I didn't mean to stay up till 3 in the morning, but the drama was very good. Oh my god. I fell asleep for the whole stream and missed everything. You missed the drama. There is so much drama, so much scandal. So many things have happened. And I am very thankful that I built up my trust level with Kim to like 2 bajillion%. Because we made it out alive. Very hurt and bruised, covered in boo-boos. But we made it out alive. And I'm like 99% sure that the game... Well, first of all, the game is the game. 1. Second, the game kind of just told me something. I feel like playing Duvet is very perfect for the end of this episode. Yeah. So the game is very funny. I have reason to believe that my game, is glitched in very specific ways. Because the game seems to think that Kim actually wore the piss jacket that we like stole from those guys. I never made him wear it. I didn't even think you could make him wear it. And now my mind is obsessed with the idea that he could wear that. He could wear that. I mean, I love his jacket, right? So, I mean, I'm fine that he wore his jacket the whole time, but I'm kind of mad. Not mad. I am just imagining a very hilarious, tragically hilarious, and incredibly inappropriate outfit that we could have worn to this gunfight. And there's so many things. There's so many things I could have changed. When I replay this game 10 years from now, you bet that I'm going to remember this. Okay, so let me get out of here. I'm going to be thinking about this for the next 7 days straight. I just woke up to see you have Kim wake up with you, which, good. Agree. I am very glad that we didn't get him killed. 1. And 2, that we didn't get him killed. And also, I would like to point out that it's so fucked up that you can just say nothing and Kim would have died. Like, he did not know how close he was to well, he knew, but he didn't know in that moment how bad it would have been. And I think it's so fucked up that they gave you the option to say nothing. Why would I do that? What the fuck? I'm looking for a very specific channel. This channel came back from the dead. Okay, I found them. You know what we need? You know what we need after such a stressful stream? Shrimp. The shrimp channel is back. The shrimp channel is back from the dead. We are going to raid the shrimp channel. I will not explain further about the shrimp channel, but I'm sure you can guess by the way that it is that this is the shrimp channel and what they do at the shrimp channel. Really good Disco Elysium. It is really good. Like, yeah, Balatro. Spotify put the Balatro theme song in my Discover Weekly the other week. So, of course, I put it in my likes. It's here. So, everyone, thank you for coming out to the stream. Thank y'all for hanging and for chilling and for grooving and for schmooving. I do not want to know. I'm being so for real about this. I don't want to know how much better choices I could have made during the gunfight. I'm going to live with this story. If Kim had died, then yeah, I would have save scummed. But I'm going to live with the story. We're not save scumming. So next Friday, we're continuing on without my bingo boys. But I hope you have a good night and a good sleep. The disco is good. Thank you. Good night.